Hello, peacefully. Happy New Year, peacefully. I know, I mean it isn't the year yet, but you know, Happy New Year for later. I hope the next one's even better than this one. Hello, Akira! Happy New Year! Happy New Year. Shouldn't we be doing that tomorrow? Shouldn't we be doing Happy New Year tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know the logistics of these things. Happy New Year, Azura. Hi, guys. Oh, I didn't have a flash transition on that. Oh, no. Oh, no. I transition Luma White. Show transition Luma White. Yeah, let's try again. Hi, guys. Nailed it. First time. Limbus! New portrait, yeah. It's nice and subtle, I thought. It would seem we are getting Alice Alter later, yes. Wait, why have I just done that? Force of habit, just draining all my Kevlin. I need that. It's okay, we've got infinite lunacy. It's fine. Regular maintenance composition. Oh, okay. Right, what do we got here? Target extraction reissue. Sure, some people will be going mad on that. Commencement of the 6th season, the new battle pass. Oh, we have to buy stuff, don't we? The best part of time where I get to give some money to Project Moon. Complete battle pass missions, Daily missions, weekly missions, sure. Mirror dungeon. Oh yeah, of course we need to do our dailies as well. We didn't do them last night. Purchase Limbus pass, sure. How the fuck do you buy the Limbus pass again? I don't remember. Buy Limbus pass, probably this button, huh? Yeah, I mean, it would be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? I don't think I get anything out of this. I don't know. You gotta buy the most expensive one. Come on. We need 2,700 paid lunacy. How do you buy stuff in this game? Here? Must be here. 2,700. Okay, we can make that happen. We can make some magic happen here. So you can buy this. 2,700. Why do they have to make it so awkward? Why do they make buying things so awkward in this game? Surely there must be an easier way to buy the Limbus pass. I don't remember this being this awkward. You don't have paid lunacy. Okay. So we have about 400 right now. Damn. You have to do some real arithmetic in this game. Hello, Gintoki. Can I get Alice Alter and merge our current Alice and keep every inherit? Yeah, you should be able to. I haven't used the merge system since Lana. But you should be able to. Hello, Preferate. Advanced Happy New Year, indeed. So we need... That's... Wait, that gets us there, doesn't it, this? Did I just cancel that? No. And... Wait, that update? Did it even update? And this, I think. Oh wait, that's so much. You get so much from this. Shit. I didn't even realise. Wait, how much did we get from the other thing? I don't fucking know anymore. Buying stuff is difficult. Wait, did we buy... I don't even know what the fuck we just bought. I'm so clueless. Okay, it's in my mail. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Excellent. Buying stuff in Limbus Company is hard, man. I guess we buy this. This is the first time buy thing. I don't know what we're going to do with the extra paid currency. I guess we could just... Can we just buy this? No, that isn't enough. Okay, so we have to get this. I could have just got this, in fact. I didn't realize this was doubled. That's okay. We can roll it over for next season. A once per season purchase. Look at this flashy shit. 3 season 7 nominable ego crates. How could you not? What do we even get from this? A level boost ticket. A Limbus package special banner. I mean, that's worth by itself, isn't it? That's worth it by itself. Let's get that special banner on. That's important. Which of these are we replacing? We have a load of these, like, style ones. Which of these are the least cool? This one's pretty cool. This is cool. This is like super limited. Primo. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Is this the new one? Shit, I have no idea. Have we even unlocked it yet? I don't know. Have we even claimed it? Fuck knows. Limbus Company is a mystery to me. Is this it? I don't know.
I hope everyone gets a good legendary from their bone and no Gerard.
I also hope that. Hello, this is Project Moot. I'd like to inform you. Thank you. Retry stage function disabled in main story combat encounters. Oh dear, the new retry is already done. Is already cooked. Fix a typo. Great. Fix an issue where the index proselyte oust skill description. Oh, okay. Known issues. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, they've already fixed them. Great job, team. Apparently there are a few glitches, yeah. Where's our banner? Which one's the banner we just got? That was the one we just got. Oh, is this it? This must be the effect banner. This must be it. This is it. This is our big boy season 9 banner. Our whale season 9 banner. Right, we need to do dailies before I forget. Shit, we need to level up our guys, don't we? I wonder if we have enough XP to level everyone. Yes. Yes, we do. It's only 15 tickets. I think we'll be good. Ah! Trapped. Hi Cyril, how's it going? Our big carry. Molar office Otis. Make sure she gets her tickets. And Sinclair. We have so many of these tickets. I think everyone will be good. Hell yeah, we'll crush it, mate. We're gonna be dominating out here. Hey, Capisaur! You already finished it, Felico. I take it a lot of people have already finished the section. Pulled Faust, congrats! Not that long. I will savor it then. Hey, maybe we'll have time to go and check out Alice later. Probably not. I'm not sure we'll have enough. Great job, team. We made it. We made it to level 60. Let's see. Oh, God, it's piercing daily. We have a new one, don't we? Oh, we have to clear 918. Okay, I guess we should do that first, huh? I don't want to forget that I haven't done my dailies. Okay. Ooh, mood. Ah, you ran out of stamina. I used all of my enkephalin. I just like muscle memory to use my enkephalin. It's alright. We've got some sanity to reset, some leniency. There's a clue of thread ravelled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become wefts and warps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Thank you, Breen Craven. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you were able to join me this morning, this afternoon. Good to see you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Go on, read it. Who's this? Rio Shu? The echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Rio Shu. It's prettier and easier, so that's maybe her original name. Yoshihide. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most, where the quivering stops. That is where you will find me. Today's the day. Should we have voices? Have I got my voices muted? No. Where are our voices? I don't know. Where are my voices? Hold on. This is unacceptable. Okay, we're going to have to replay this. I must have voices turned off somehow. Fuck. Hold on. Minor technical difficulties. Yeah, it must be somewhere else on voices. Oh, is there a scroll on that menu? Dude, that always gets me on Limbus. Like, they don't have an indicator that there's more options. Yeah, they don't have an indicator that there's more options. I always forget. Let me in. But the Yap guy announcer, nah. Guy sucks. Right, let me try again. Settings. Yeah, like there's no there's no indicator here that there's more settings. There is, it's right here. I'm just blind. Oh my god. It's a tough life. Hello 9 hype, yeah. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Second time lucky, guys. I was like, shouldn't we have voices? This is weird.
모든 순간은 시실과 날실이 되어 짜여지며
Yeah, she voices it much better than I do.
시간은 흐르지 않고
Flow of time
한
spools in a
자리에
single spot.
엉켜진다.
자, 읽어봐.
This has got to be reassuring her kid, right?
너의 첫 울음과 마지막 숨결 사이
The echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath.
모든 순간의 한가운데에서 나는 너를 보고 있다.
In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you.
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라
This Canto's gonna be so sad.
요시드라고 읽는 거다.
Yoshihide. That's her previous name?
요슈,
Aw.
이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
길을 잃은 내 아이야. 돌아오는 방향을 모르겠다면 가장 아팠던 첫 매듭을 더듬어서 되짚어라.
Follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most.
그 떨림이 멎는 곳에는
Where the quivering stops
내가 있단다.
is where you will find me.
오늘이군요.
네, 오늘이네요. 팀장님 혹시
잠깐 떨리냐는 질문을 하지
Hohenheim.
말게. 그런 건 스스로의 연구 결과에 자신 없는 범인들이나 하는 행동이지 않나.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
말하고 보니 지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도
I think I even commented on it then.
자가 생각나는군. 아, 솔직히 좀 꼴서 나왔네.
Hohenheim.
그들이
Oh,
과연
God.
내가 하는
Oh,
말을
dear
절반
God.
이상은 알아들을 수 있을까라는 불안감을 되새기면 적당한 긴장감에 다리 정도는 떨릴지도 모르겠고. 그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해준 덕에 한결 안심이지.
Hey, Dragon Yoshi. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Anchor.
나머지 청중들
LCCB checkup rerun is coming. That is an actual 07. Like, I genuinely might not be able to complete it. Like, I genuinely might not be able to do it without. Maybe I'll just have to like hammer my head against it endlessly. It depends how much harder they make the specifically the. I can't remember which stage it is, but it's the one with Faust, Gregor, and Mayasol. It's like so hard.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반.
No, I don't. I don't have IDs or egos for those characters.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 반려하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
까다롭게 구는군.
Sloth, yeah, sloth.
게 있나?
I still only have the base IDs for those sinners. I do have Ledger domain.
지난번
maybe that'll help.
학교에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한
Yeah, Butcher
앙금이
Gregor.
아직 안
Sous
풀리셨나
Chef
봐요.
Gregor.
아, 그랬던 건가? 아마 이번 발표가 끝나면 그자도 별말 못하고 승인할 걸세. 기존
Hohenheim is a
이제
barrel of
과언이
laughs,
없을
isn't it?
정도로
It
진척되었어.
must be a real joy at a party.
압류.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도
I like
회사의
these
이익을
guys
연구임에는
in
틀림이 없네.
LCCB.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나?
I thought they had pretty good banter.
배틀이 밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 빼기.
Yes, I'm here a little bit early, Suchi.
아, 그건 따로 필요하지 않을 것 같아 연구실에 두고 왔는데요.
Hi, Katakuri. Did you enjoy the anyone who's already done it? I hope you guys enjoyed the Canto.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면
I have basically logged on, fumbled around with the Limbus shop for a while, like trying to figure out how to buy things in this game, and then failed to turn my voices on, restarted, leveled everyone up to 60.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고 다 같이 추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠.
Yeah, have a fun start.
저는 에고
Kinda, yeah, Dreamless. I mean, we waited about the same amount of time. It's what, about 8 months? I didn't wait that long because I'm a noob. But it's been 8 months since the last Canto, I think.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에 집중하세요.
Have I bought Mao Artist? Nah, this is a free unit only account. Ribo Teratom. Oh, we had to click. I was like, shit, should I wait for the black screen? Oh no.
긴급하게 지원 요청한다. 지금이 그러니까 코드.
Shocker, Buildery Boy, shocker.
미안하구나.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진
One started by kicked you in the nuts for a while, okay. You'll probably destroy me then, Anka.
잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
I'm not sure, Katakuri. You could play the ones that don't use stamina. I think you have to use stamina or Enkephalin for the stages that use Enkephalin. But I think you can back out now after you get all of your Enkephalin refunded if you back out of the stage. As far as I'm aware.
일말의 가망조차 남지 않았다.
I don't think they even take a debt anymore.
아마 그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later. We haven't heard this theme for a little while. A good deal of time has passed since we said our heartfelt farewells to Jia Jichun. Yet we still remained stuck in Hongguan.
오늘 출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
And it's been a while since we heard the Sinners.
그건 아닌데 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드 씨까지 늦으시네요.
홍원 밖으로 이어지는 직통도
Might be a lot of restarts. Yeah, makes sense.
소드 그자가 트럭을 타고 이 장소까지 모이라는 메모를 휘갈겨 쓰고 간 것을 볼 때 이번에는 확실할 테지.
그랬으면 좋겠네요. 대관원에서 나올 때 문지기 분들이 몇 시에 돌아오는지 물어보더라니까요. 저희가 아예 홍원의 정식 거주민이 된 줄 아시더라고요.
그럴만하지.
So they've been in H Corp for quite a long while. I guess they did have to train the princess.
계속 안 가고 미적지근하게 있기만 하니까.
Bretsick? Hello?
그러니까 이때쯤이면 항상 베르가 의미심장하게 등장해서 다음 장소로 갈 시간입니다, 단테 하고 말해줬잖아. 카론은 매피 출발할게 부릉부릉 하는 말도 못 들은 지 너무 오래됐고.
Radiant's impression of Charon.
베르길리우스님이 지금처럼 오랫동안 저희를 떠났을 때가 있었나요?
계약 위반에 따른
Yeah, they've been kind of separated from Charon and Vigilius for quite a while, right?
부재 기간이 길어지고 있다.
설마 저희를 도와주신 일 때문에 아직도...
Yeah.
그렇지는 않습니다. 당시의 계약 위반 사항으로 인한 징계가 남아있는 것은 사실이지만 H사에서 할 수 있는 LCC와의 업무는 가시춘 씨가 가주가 된 직후에 모두 마무리되었죠.
다른 이유는 짐작가는 바가 없구려.
Vigilius and Charon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long.
이번에도 같은 일로 자리를 비우신 걸까요?
Everyone turned to look at Faust.
베르길리우스 씨가 자리를 비우는 이유에 대해서 아직 여러분에게 공유드릴 수 있는 정보는 없습니다.
Maybe we can ask Vergilius when he gets here.
그 양반이 자기 목적지를 밝힐 리가 있겠어?
Thanks, Asahei.
어디 가야만 한다고.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to spoil yourself. Have a great day. Happy New Year.
봤어! 맨날 카론군과 둘만 아이스크림 먹으러 가고. 혹시 구역을 순회하면서 그곳의 특산물을 모조리 섭렵하고 돌아오는 것은?
It's been a moment.
이게 무슨 맛집 탐방 모임도 아니고 그딴 이유겠냐?
저희의 길을 안내해 주는 것과 베르길리우스 씨에게도 가야 할 자신의 길이 있을 뿐이겠죠.
I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Vergilius. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he'll ever share his history with us one day.
길잡이야 껄핏하면 자리를 비우니까 그렇다 쳐도
Take care, Asahei.
하는 건데. 늦어도 우리가 늦었지. 자기가 지각해서 우리를 이렇게 내버려 둔다고?
작전에 변경점이라도 생긴 건 아닐까?
보통 작전 중 연락이 두절되는 이유는 변경이 아니라 변수 때문일 가능성이 높지.
As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck's door open.
자기 어떻게 된?
Oh god. Saude stumbled into the truck, short of breath. She's bleeding and covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. Jesus, she's a mess. A broken pistol hung from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh gashes and wounds on her. First thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Okay, we're off to a flying start there. Just setting the mood. Setting the mood for the Canto. Well, good. A fight straight away. Yeah, I used up all my enkephalin. Just auto used it. It's okay, we have infinite lunacy. That's right.
잠깐만.
Yeah, just completely muscle memoried it when I logged in. I was just like, yep, use up my enkephalin. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus.
지금 바로 전투를 준비해 주세요.
She is absolutely fucked. Hell not like, sorry dude. I mentally replied to you but never actually verbally did. I apologize. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm sorry your computer's been shitting the bed. I hope it's fixed soon. Happy New Year to you, sir. I even was like, oh yeah, I'll reply to not luck in a second. I got distracted by something. Sorry, man. Love you, man. Love you.
저는 보다시피 더 이상 작전을 수행할 수 없는 상황이라 여러분의 도움이 필요합니다.
Sade collapsed to the floor before we even had a chance to ask if she was okay. What had happened to her arm? We claimed another victim of Limbus Company, the side character Limbus Company curse.
베르길리우스 씨와 접선한 직후
Surely she doesn't die. We love Sade. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Vergilius. Mr. Vergilius. Ambush.
머지않아 이곳까지 올 거예요.
Well, thanks for leading them here. Where once her resolve had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes.
한 명은 베르길리우스님이 맡고 있었고.
Two? That's going to be a scary first fight. We only got to fight two enemies.
베르가?
Colour returned to Rodia's face upon hearing Vergilius' name.
그러면 벌써 베르가 다 처리하고 여기로 오는 중인 거 아닐까?
아니, 아닐 거예요. 카론을 놓쳐버렸어요. 카론을 붙잡고 도망치던 팔이 통째로 날아가서
Jesus.
제가 끝까지 놓지 말아야 했는데.
카론군을 놓쳤다니.
I don't think you have much choice. When your arm is ripped off, that's pretty much as much as you can do. So they grimaced, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It's a far cry from her usual collected self.
혹시 카론님이 인질로
Oh
붙잡히신
yeah, Hongli talks now.
네. 카론이 그자들에게 붙잡히는 걸 막을 수 없었어요.
파일럿이는요?
Hongli contributes now.
상처가 깊지만 의식은 마지막까지 남아 있었어요.
We have such a bad curse. Everyone who comes into contact with us ends up dying.
적어도 목표는 명확하군요. 쫓아온 습격자를 처리한 뒤 카론을 구하면 될 것 같습니다. 관리자님.
Executive manager.
비록 적의 의중은 아직 알 수 없지만
어쩌면 이 습격이 끝이 아닐지도 몰라요. 아까 이곳으로 도망치던 와중에 본사에 무전이 흘러들어왔는데
Sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Sade froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place,
여기는 LCB. 상황
trying to
전파바란다.
place the voice.
본사 연구소가
연구소?
Search facility.
습격을.
Oh Jesus.
사랑하는 우리 딸, 그동안 잘 지냈어. 이제 그만 울고 집으로 돌아와야 하지 않겠니?
Utter silence descends as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-curdling scream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was.
시계, 거미줄이 쳐졌다.
Web?
피할 수 없는 길에 근사하게도 늘어놓았군.
That's when I recalled something Lei Heng had mentioned. House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intensely Ryoshi reacted then. Do you think these attackers have something to do with that Lei Heng guy from earlier?
그럴 리가. 그놈은 스쳐가는 과외 선생들 중 하나였을 뿐이다.
그럼 도대체 누가?
It's saying Lei Heng is just a random guy.
본사잖아요.
That's quite concerning.
모르겠어요. 본사는 침입자들이 원한다고 막무가내로 들어올 수 있는 장소가 아니에요. 그곳에 무단 침입이라니 생각조차 해본 적 없어서.
What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought that the HQ, which was meant to brief us about the mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide?
그래, 그들이 날 직접 찾아올 리가 없지. 거미줄을 쳐놓으면 먹이는 알아서 걸려들기 마련이니.
Plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshi's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. She's talking in a lot more words than usual as well.
묘슈 씨,
She hasn't been quite the same since the whole Lei Heng thing.
그저 재밌는 일에 지나지 않는 건가요?
Yeah, it's the actual like proper real deal HQ, the actual factual HQ. Sounds like. Sade shot an incredulous look at Ryoshi, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash.
그래, 그토록 고대하던 시간이 마침내 제 발로 찾아왔다. 두근거리는 게 당연하지 않나?
그런...
하지만 착각하지 마라.
Good luck, Anka.
유희에 대한 기대와 진심은 별개의 영역. 나는 단 한순간도 맡은 일을 유쾌하게 즐길지언정 가볍게 여긴 적이 없다. 이전에도 지금도 곧 이곳까지 올 거라 했지. 버스 기사를 데려간 놈도 여기로 오고 있는 건가?
카론 씨한테 무슨 일이라도 생기면 붉은 시선님을 볼 면목이 없어요.
대화가 안 되는군.
I can't imagine answering to McGillies. Actually, now that I think about it, like, yeah, I lost Karen. Just taking that news to McGillies.
거미들이 버스 기사를
Oh, boy.
건드리진 않을 거다.
I didn't really think about that.
버스 기사는 커다란 먹잇감을 낚기 위한 미끼일 뿐. 사냥 그러니 볼썽사납게 떨지 말고 세팅이나 하도록.
네?
이 트럭의 뒷문. 지금 당장
Can
본사
we give us some
연결할
medical
수 있는
aid or
건가?
something? Are we all standing about? Like, can anyone tend to her? Please.
잠시만요. 가능하긴 한데 본사로 직행하는 뒷문 포탈을 이용하려면 좌표에 맞는
We're just here standing around chatting, Ryoshi's spinning out some like spider analogies. We're all just like, yes, yeah. Poor Santa is standing like,
곧 내 놈을 쫓아올 녀석을 상대하고 들어가면 딱 맞겠군.
Not a single sinner is like, do you think maybe we should Sada navigated through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all began to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready.
본사로 가도 괜찮은 거 맞나요? 함정에 제 발로 들어가는 기분인데.
차라리 대관원에 도움을 요청하는 건 어떨까요?
방법은 될 수 있겠지. 하지만 본사가 엮인 이상 친분이 있다 해도 날개에
Oh yeah,
손을
favor.
해결했다.
That's kind of the way that shit works.
대가를 치러야 할 거다. 관리자님, 어떻게 하시겠습니까?
We can handle it ourselves. Well, what was that? Sorry. We'll head there as soon as she opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit the Ryoshi's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time.
각오하는 게 좋을 거다. 이 아픔 분명 나락일 것이고.
Is that her like just smashing through shit?
나락엔 언제나 기다리고 있던 게
Jesus.
있었으니.
The red eyes are back.
천장의 소리. 아무래도 습격자가 차량을 발견한 모양이요.
이거
His footsteps on the roof.
부서지기 전에 일단 넓은 곳으로 나가는 게 낫지 않겠냐?
아니요. 이 트럭은 피사의 특이점이 적용되어 있다고 했잖아요. 외부로부터 안전하게 보호해주는 거요. 오히려 안에 있는 게
안전한 건 맞지? 지금 천장에 살짝 금 간 것 같지 않아?
Yeah.
네? 그럴 리가. 분명 탄성이 강해서 어지간한 힘에는 휘기만 할 텐데.
차량형 이동장치 외벽에 피사의 특이점이 적용된
This
것은
vehicular transportation device.
그래서 트럭은 밖에서 볼 때보다 안이 넓고 외부 충격으로부터 방어하기 좋죠. 다만 피사에서 저희가 탑승했던 실험 모델과 달리 이 차량은 비포팀의
More
원활한 배치
affordable
목적으로
model.
운영되는 저가형 모델로 보이는군요. 충분한 성능을 위해서는 언제나 그에 걸맞은 값이 들고 그렇지 않은 제품은 특이점이라 한들 파괴될 수 있다는 겁니다.
싸구려라는 거네.
It does seem that way.
그렇다면
Yeah.
거미집의 아비는 아니군. 아비 중 한 명이었다면 이 정도 벽은 첫 소음과 함께 박살냈을 테지.
Thank you, Buildery boy. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. Happy New Year.
처음부터 강한 놈이 나타나는 건 너무 단조로운 전개일 테니.
Hello, sweetie.
아비라면
You come for Canto 9 as well.
혹시 지난번 뇌행이라는 자가 말했던
사담은 상황이 끝난 뒤에 해도 늦지 않다. 관리자님, 곧 천장 부분이 파괴될 것 같습니다.
Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Oh hey.
성원!
Wait, don't engage. We were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside. We had to immediately backtrack on the idea when we saw who he was carrying.
카론.
그의 시간이었을 뿐 숨은 온전히 붙어 있습니다.
일부러 저자의 팔만 잘라내고 그 흔적을 따라 추적했나.
예상대로 동료들에게 도움을 구하기 위해 온 것을 보니 반응을 지켜본 것은 옳은 판단이었던 것 같군요.
The intruder continued, glancing towards Sode. As if in response to that, Ryushi placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryushi?
버켄. 버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
Hi, Alan.
그러니 시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
네? 그게 무슨... 요시 씨!
Ryushi ignored Sinclair and rushed toward the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
인질은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
Like Ryushi said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Charon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault.
전투의 예법을 다하기 위해 한 번씩 상대해드리려 했습니다만 스승님이 올 때까지 이 자를 넘겨줘서는 안 되는 상황인지라.
The intruder gestured with his hand, and strange, bizarre things dropped through the ceiling with a thump.
필요한 무기를 사용해야겠군요.
There's some creepy ass things. What the hell are they? Are they clankers? They are They have like bone in them.
저건 뒤틀림이나 괴물 같은 걸까요?
No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그 스승이란 놈 베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지?
특색날이 분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
카론을 구해서 본사든 어디든 도망치기만 해도 길잡이가 전력을 다할 수 있는 거 아니냐?
당장 할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인 것 같긴 하네요.
Still, let's be careful and prioritize Charon's safety above all else. This is going to be brutal. We're going to get our clocks cleaned by the first night. Yes, Alice Alter is at reset today. How are we doing? It's gone crazy cold. Yeah, it's a little chilly here. Not you chilly. Yeah. Oh, it's just a chain battle. That's fine. Probably, maybe. Game on automated myofiber activity. Let's combat start anyway. How does this game work? You're plus 15% damage per stack. 2 stacks convert all coins of this unit's attacks into unbreakable coins after attack loses effect. Okay. This is a clashable guard, okay. Really, I would want to be countering with Sinclair, but I can't really against that, can I? This is the... Which of these is the poise generator? This is the poise count. I think it's this, right? To use that first to get poise count up. I don't remember what ego resources we're meant to be pushing. It's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Just better odds. Strike is actually better here, right? Because then he has to flip one coin to win. Why are we at Hong Luin? This is obviously not the right setup. I mean, Hong Lu's fine. We still one of our better characters. Maybe that's right, actually. Maybe we should have Hong Luin. Yeah, I think that's actually right. Never mind. Still playing CCN? No, I stopped playing CCN when they released their roadmap. Yeah, I leveled up my units. That's sick. We had enough XP tickets to level all of our IDs. Oh. These things are so weird and creepy. Was the roadmap bad? It was for me. They're leaning very heavily into dating simulation and fan service stuff. So we're already struggling here. What is this attack? His power for every 20% missing HP. Oof. Nasty. Put someone in the sack for the first time in a while. It's been a moment. This is the poise generator, right? This is the clash one. Yeah, we should use that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's been a while since we put someone in a sack.
혈염도 바로 와.
I'll get her when the rerun happens, Suchi. So quite a while still. Quite a while away still. I can get Korakumo Heathcliff now, but I don't have the shards. And honestly, multi-crack Heathcliff is kind of better because I don't have Korakumo Ishmael. Rerun is this season, yeah. I used all of my ego crates just before the tick over. We got Ledger Domain. We're still working our way through the Season 1 Battle Pass egos. Yeah, like, a huge part of Korakimo Heathcliff's kit is locked behind you having Korakimo Ishmael with him. It seems. And multi-crack Heathcliff's numbers are actually really, really crazy for me. Yeah, I'm going to get all the Battle Pass egos eventually. But it takes a long time. I think I've got like 6 or 7 left or something from Season 1. There's still a long way away. Yeah, Korakimo Ish is one of my favorite arts in the whole game. I think she looks absolutely insane. She looks like such a fucking bruiser. to use Lust, Resonance here. Yeah, there are there. 10. Sinclair to the stagger.
흉터의 결과요.
Aside from the red coins, these things don't seem to do anything too horrible. Like, this attack is the worst. This is Clashable Guard. I think we do Resonance over that, don't we? Over the Slice? I don't know, we get the discard on that. Yeah, probably not worth. I can't because I don't have enough shards, loser. And I'll wait for the reruns to get Lantern Yusang and Heisho Otis.
힘 조절이.
Cap blocking the screen with the tail. Yeah, that's what she does. It's like her favorite thing.
Limbus Company.
Why do we have like 5? So it is worth just dealing damage here. We're not replacing anymore. We don't. That's massively overkill. We can save that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh yeah, it probably discards everything. Yeah, it probably discards all of your things. I'm not used to having multiple actions. Yeah, it'll probably discard our other daring decision. As 8. I should have daring decision with the other one and then guarded to protect the first daring decision from being discarded. I got 2 slices anyway. It's fine. I think we've won. I think we're all right.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐? 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Some emotes are all caps here, yep. Anything that's a real word has been made into all caps.
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면.
Okay, that was. We didn't get butchered by the first fight. That's gains for us. Oh god, we're fighting more stuff already. Is this like our best lineup? I feel like we should be using Ryoshu over Chi Ishmael, like base Ryoshu. Actually, Ishmael is not really that great. I
재밌군.
think maybe we were running her for ego fuel. Imagine we don't have enough envy. That's probably why we were running her.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
예술을 보여주지. 예술을 보여주지.
How do the functions in this game work again? Tell me about ego resources. Envy is a little low, but I think when we had that set up before, it was before we had multi-clack Heathcliff.
모두에게 평등하게. 따라가겠어.
내가 필요해?
네, 원하신다면.
Do we have this because it's easier to get than Gloom for the passive? I think we do.
새 거래처를
It's much
찾으러
easier.
가는
Yeah,
거야?
it's because it's much easier to get Lust than it is to get Gloom.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Man, I love Manager Dom. Manager Dom's really cool. Yep. Yeah, gotta have Rio in the start. She's got to be popping off, surely. Right, what's going on? Rekindled Exhilaration. Deal plus 10% damage to House of Spiders. Enemies. When staggered, immediately recover from stagger at the start of the next turn and gain 1 attack power. Wow! Just once per encounter. Wow, though. This kind of negates the stagger. Right. The Thumb Apprentice, Lucio. Target has 6+ Tremor. Clash power +1. Base power +1 for every 4 burn plus Tremor on the target. It's fine. No red coins on these right now. Can you go a little faster? Thank you. Target has 2+ the Duel Escalates. Deal plus 30% damage. Like 1 the Duel Escalates. The Duel Escalates. 6 Tremor, Clash Power +1. Duel Escalates. Counter start is a Thumb, Nurse Father's Command. Lose 5 offense levels, so he's batting downwards. In a clash against Ryoshu, Clash Power -3, and convert the coins on this unit's base attack skills into unbreakable coins. Interesting. So upside and downside of clashing him with Ryoshu. On Clash lose, deal -80% damage, and any on-hit effects do not activate. Is that just against Ryoshu? Unclear. After clashing, inflict 1 dual escalates against the target this unit clashed against. The clash against targets with the dual escalates heal 3 SP every the dual escalates stack on the target. So ideally we want to clash him with different people each time, although, you know, that's going to be quite hard. Gain the following effects based on the target's the dual escalates stack. For every stack, deal 5% more damage, take 5% less damage. 1+ stack in a clash against targets with dual escalates, gain 1 clash power +1. Gain base power +1. Gain coin power +1. And inflict 3 severed tendon on hit. Base attack skill, base power -1 for each stack, lose 1 stack. Yeah. Okay, that's horrendous. Every 3 turns, select a random enemy, except Ryoshu. Reduce their speed to 1 and target it with all of the unit's skills. This effect could not be activated due to stagger. Activate it next turn. Every 3 turns, okay. This unit's skill effects are triggered by triggered Tremor Burst. Gain 2 offense level up next turn, 3 times per turn. Tremor Burst, gain 2 offense level up, okay. His low morale. Power +1 when clashing with targets with the dual escalates. I think he's going to be having very high morale. So gain 1 fragile next turn. Clash power +2 when clashing against targets. Wow. Okay. Sure. Clash based on the clash count. When he kills something, it's a bigger bonus. Increases after losing a clash based on, so he loses more sanity than usual as well. Consecutive losses. Okay. So these are not the biggest of hits. The clashable counter is probably not something that we want to be hitting if possible, because we don't want to give him more stacks. Presumably when we kill these things, we're going to give him extra actions. Multi-crack Heathcliff's going to crack him up, maybe. We have a great start here in terms of attacks. We have basics, 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 basics. We have 2 non-skill ones here. Okay. This is our best attack. I think is awful, right? We have an absolutely shocking start here. I don't think we actually have anything that successfully clashes any of this. This might actually be lower than this. I don't know what we have that clashes the other one of these on anything on neutral or more. I don't think we actually have anything. We can get sort of numbers on. What are the numbers on photosensitive? Still kind of unfamiliar with multi-crack. This rolls to 13. Base without his upgrades. Reissue gets red coins against her, but I think we will probably want to take a hit with her every single turn on him. It's probably here. It's gonna be bad either way. This is clash loss, right? It's probably not worth clashing the counter. I'm not forcing through extra damage, are we? It's what, 513. Doesn't make too much difference.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 훌륭합니다.
Yep. Paint him, Ryoshi.
아직 고쳐야 할 자세. 혈염도 봐라.
did your best, Hongli. You did your best, mate. Okay. That went pretty well, all things considered. Considering what a terrible start we had. To wait 8 days for the next part, yeah. The 2 defenses here on these guys. I don't think our aim is to kill these probably, but we will probably just kill them. I'm still a little unsure what egos we're aiming towards now. My knowledge of our ego packages has kind of gone out the window since we played through all the Cantos. I'm not sure what resources we're meant to be funneling. We're meant to be aiming towards. Maybe just Crow's Eye, which would be Pride. But unfortunately, I don't think we've got too much Pride gen. Hello! Hi, Chiakana. Yeah, you sang probably. Like, it's a bit weird because I don't really recognize which egos we have now. Some of these egos we have are like really niche. I think it's probably still just trying to get Crow's Eye, but we don't have a lot of pride in our characters. Sorry guys. Don't have enough pride gen to push Crow's Eye. The clashes are going to start getting insanely difficult against this guy almost immediately. Without mega heavy hitting skills. This should find some numbers. Flank thrust should find numbers. Rishi's still ain't got paint. That's probably our best bet there. Ugh, this is the big attack. I don't think we can actually fight that. We haven't found Heath's 3 yet, which is a big push for his charge. I don't think we can chuck extra stuff into this because we don't want to feed more stacks. Good luck, gang. Great job, Sinclair. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, close. Close, Otis, close. That's fed him a lot of sanity. Only fell his flip. Okay, so not great. Not a great turn. What is going on here? Oh boy. But every attack skill of this unit that lost the clash this turn, final power -2 and attack weight -1. Base attack weight 3. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. The clash lose makes it pretty weak. So we want to try to clash that last. What do we have that can actually clash that? I don't think there's anything that we can do non-ego related that is going to be able to clash that. So we're probably looking at what body sat? Oh no, we don't have a. We're missing a lust. We have no gloom for branch of knowledge. We have no lust for forests for the flames. We have no pride for Crow's Eye. We have no lust for Sancho. Man, that's fucking awkward, isn't it? This is pretty much it. This is all we have, I believe. Yep. Oh no, branch is not gloom. Branch is wrath. So this works. I hate using branch, but that is about the best that we have. So we need to try to clash these. Yeah, I misremembered. I thought Sinclair was Gleam. Who are these targeting? This is on Sinclair, so that's really awkward. We can get that with Otis' Slice, maybe? No. Nope. Oh, of course, everything's going to be on Sinclair, isn't it? We do not have speed to combat that, but we can counter one of those at the very least. The rest we should maybe just pump into him. He's only got one stagger. Then we would be taking infinite damage off of these. Best we have. Now, the problem is Sinclair's probably going to get staggered by these attacks before he gets the branch of knowledge here. We may need to bring a more Crow's Eye oriented team here to be able to deal with his rather impressive speed. Making a new Wiz account, probably delete if I get my account back. Yeah, it might be a good idea. So yeah, they all on that turn he puts everything on his target, right? Oh dear, Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. My man. Not great. Not a great turn. Well, we are in a state. I think we are dead. He's maxed out on sanity. Haven't helped you recover your account. When did you try? Anchor? And did you ever spend anything on your account? Do you have any kind of receipt for it? If you have a receipt, they tend to recover it very easily. If you don't have a receipt, it's a much more painful process. We might need to bring more pride so that we can do Crow's Eye reliably. Yeah, since Sunday. Okay, yeah, so they're on holiday right now, so their support is going to be very, very, very limited, Anchor. And yeah, if you're free to play, it's going to be extra rough trying to get your account back. Sorry to say. What can we do to generate more sloth? You can use other reissue. Oh, whoops.
출발인가?
죽음께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
As with most games, I really strongly suggest people spend like $1 on it at some point to just so that they have a receipt for their account.
피가 범람할 시간이요. 피가 범람할 시간이요.
Man, what else can we use? Try bring Maya Salt. We could lean away from crows. Try to bring Maya Salt to chains him. Might need to. The amount of bonuses he gets. Probably better to leave Maya Salt until as a backup though, so we have more resources when he comes in. We would still need to generate a lot of envy for Maya Salt. We don't have a lot of gloom on our setups. Do you get a lot of that resource with the light bulb icon? Thread, Katakuri? You get a fair amount of it from your dailies and stuff, but people commonly say that they're low on thread. I don't think we want to bring regular Yisang. Neither of Ishmael's IDs bring Gloom. Neither of Heathcliff's IDs bring Gloom. Rodian is always a hard no. We could use Faust. She's obviously really quite weak. Yeah, we don't really have much more Gloom Gen. I think this is about as much as we can really add. She's really bad here though because because he tremors. She's self-tremor and he tremors. Do what we gotta do, I guess.
이건 내가 맞지.
Yeah, the alternative is trying to push Maya Salt maybe. They're still so much stronger than their base forms, Suchi. Like even without their scaling.
응? 잠시 이것만 삼키고.
I just need their clash numbers. It's very hard to use the base ID's clash numbers at this point. Not good enough at the game for it.
외부 일이냐?
와, 기대되네요. 와.
응? 잠시 이것만 삼키고.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
응? 잠시 이것만 삼키고.
모두에게 평등하게. 따라가겠어요.
네.
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해?
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oh, yeah, Limbus is so complicated. Wouldn't using self-tremor be good because you can deplete that tremor with the S2? I guess so, yeah. No, you're right, yeah. Yeah, maybe she might get bumped up. Maybe she might get powered up by him. I'm not sure. Don Quixote might be a backup passive angle. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I need her for her numbers and her Pride gen. My pride gen is very limited. So I'm not sure I can really afford to. We have a better lineup of attacks this time. Last time we had like absolutely nothing to start with. So maybe this time. The harpoon is one of our best attacks, even uncharged, and it also is our charge. We would probably like to put it onto something where we can guarantee the hit more. Her 2 is what, 13? But we really want to use the 1 as much as possible to stack a tremor. If we can find a target for it. We could have her defend against this to stack her tremor. That also gives us pride. Oh, it's tremor count, isn't it? Yep. Never mind, that probably doesn't work. Let me remind myself. So when she's at tremor count, she gets clash power. Strains, all of these strain count, do they not? Seem tremor count, yeah. So there isn't much point in her just taking tremor. In fact, that's probably quite bad. It's on use, even if you were to lose it. Oh, they're both on use. I don't think we can get a favored on that. It's only 11 base. Kind of want her clashing with him anyway. Can you clash this? Not really. Hongli might be better off trying to evade that. Hongli's a bit of a throwaway here. Have a third pride, do we? We could use Otis to get us our third pride, then we can go into Crow's Eye next turn. If we use heel turn with that, we can Crow's Eye next turn. Heel turn clash either of these? No, he's too slow. Heel turn clash anything here? Try that. Heel turn is obviously way better if we can win a clash with it. We could defend against this to take the tremor count. It does have a lot of burn attached to it though. We could do that. Take the tremor count off of this. Remind me of your tremor mechanics. Otis. Yeah, she wants Tremor count as well. This doesn't burst, does it? Oh no, it does burst. Yeah, okay, so probably not ideal. So we need to figure out something for that. I think this is just Hongli dodging. Oh wait, shit, he's slow, isn't he? No, he's not. No, he's not. Never mind. We don't currently have clashes for this. Use this to clash this. Kind of just want to push it through though, so he gets as many chances as possible. I guess he only needs 2 coins to try to get the charge count. Needs 3 to try to get the third one. It's unlikely he's going to get 3 anyway. Maybe it is better to just hit the clash there. Is it better to defend here? So we discard both our weight ups because it's awful. Not sure.
타도한다.
Get a second coin, that's good. Charge count at least. Yeah, her slice is coming next, so she'll discard it next turn. I just thought if I discarded both, then maybe we would find Daring. Oh, nice. That's great heel turning. Oh, close, Hongli. So close. So close. Great hustle from the man. So we got good negative sanity on him. It helps. So close to greatness. Zero SP dodging, yeah. He had 6 SP, to be fair to him. He had 6 SP off entertainment. Hello, fucking, how are you? My favourite there. Sinclair only has basics. With a slice on Otis. We want to use this immediately to get multi-crack Heath with his stack. Multi-crack, like if we can get multi-crack stacked up, he's like one of our best attackers. Oh shit, he lost the charge count somewhere. Okay, he can't. Never mind. Oh, no, that's fine. He consumes HP, right? To meet his charge count. Yeah, he's fine.
상대할 맛이 나는 놈들이면 좋겠고.
How am I feeling? I'm trying my best to get through this fight. I'm not sure how I'm feeling yet. We really just started bashing our heads against this This fine chap, Lucio. All good, El Kowalski. Take care. Okay, on the roads. This is my second try. We slightly adjusted. We pivoted Ryoshi to our altar to generate more pride. We have Crow's Eye this turn, don't we? We set up Crow's Eye? No, wait. Oh, I didn't defend in the end, did I? With Otis. Yeah, makes sense. We can Crow's Eye next turn. Thank you, Jaded Bears. Very kind of you to follow. Honestly, like, we could probably take these hits. Ooh, what's that? What's that part do, though? Trigger amplitude conversion into tremor hemorrhage. That's tremor. Already converted tremor on target to a different type of tremor. Ugh. We hate to see that. Tremor bursts take lust damage equal to sum of tremor potency and bleed potency divided by 2 and lose 1 bleed count. Hit by skills that trigger tremor burst. Raise this unit's stagger threshold by the effect's potency. Yeah, probably can't let that through. We're making an envy. If we make 2 lust, then we have body sack available to us at the very least. Reissue still has no tremor count. Can we find anything for Reissue to do with this? If you can win a clash with this, this would be absolutely incredible for us. This is my second try. Fucking. Yeah. Glad you like the border room. Honglu is not going to be able to... Honglu is probably just a dodge bot here, to be honest. We could use Honglu here. We can't even get entertainment this turn without guarding with Otis, which we could do. Alice is getting her altar today at reset time. Happy New Year's! Slice should be able to stop. The Slice is our best attack. Slice is probably our best bet to deal with this. Maybe Reissue is? Yeah, maybe Reissue is. I should probably use Reissue on here rather than messing around with that. I think we take something that we can win. So we really want her to stack her tremor. She's actually going to be quite strong if we can get her tremor stacked and she doesn't get tremor bursted, which she might. Maybe the slice on there. One of the golpies. If we do that, we can't get entertainment using both of our possible pride. Wait, I'm saying pride and I mean sloth, right? I'm getting my pride and my sloth in this. Pride is blue. Pride is blue. We're using our sloth. We're missing our sloth generator. We've got some people on like 75 watch streaks. Insane things. I think the counter is probably better than his 1. So probably use Clashable counter. The Blade Arc, I think, is our best attack left here. It's about as good as we have there. That leaves us with Yisang and Honglu. Honglu really needs to generate that pride. What's that? It's not a great start for us. Go on. Not a great start for the team. Oh, Osis. Okay, we've shit the bed. Oh, God. You don't understand the game. It's okay, I don't understand the game either. It is a great game, though. Okay, we lost literally all of our clashes against them. That's not going to be the run. We're off to a flying start here in Canto 9.
날개가 끌리고 살점이 뜯겨도 횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
I presume if you kill these, it will give him extra attacks. I love Faust. Fuzzin. Fuzzin K. Oh really? Do he keep flooding them in? They probably keep coming then. I assumed it would be like most bosses where when you kill them, they give him extra attacks. They get more replaced by more enemies, so just an endless wave of them in this. That's actually kind of better. That's kind of easier. I was worried that when we killed these, he was going to get extra actions, which would make him even more horrific than he already is. Yeah, progress there. If we want to get Crow's Eye turn 2, we have to discard our Slice. It's a little disappointing. So it means we're not clashing with Reissue, which is probably wrong. Oof, we have such bad speed here. It's actually on her, which is very awkward. You want to clash it with that, I think. The poise count. We don't have any charge for this, and we have double skill 2. He needs 2 charge to be able to sack HP to be able to benefit from this. Really awkward. We might be better off doing defense here. What are we defending against? Is there anything special I need to use my Wizardry mobile account on PC? Nah, you just need to log into it with your login details. First fight gave you 2 tries. First using the Blood Fiend team. Got replaced by the HA team. Rest is history. Nice. I guess we're just barreling damage into here because like we don't really have much other choice. God, the 2s are so bad here. So unlucky to have 2 2s. I don't think we want to try to push through this, do we? There's not much upside of going through this other than getting a bit more damage in. Maybe that is worth, I don't know. Nah, probably not. But would we do that? And then that to push it through? Or would we do that? I'll do that and then that. Oh, does that work? Yeah, that does work.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Otis rolling all of the coins. Pulling Alice tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how long Canto 9 takes for us. We might be in Canto 9 for a while if this stage is anything to go by. Oh God, Heath, you've shit the bed, my man. Okay, I think we're restarting here. Got kinda a bit fucked. Yeah, top left-hand corner when you're on your login screen.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 끌리고 살점이 뜯겨도
교정이라면
Right, Sinclair, calm the
따르겠습니다.
fuck down, mate. Top left-hand corner, you need your login details, your user ID, and your password. You need to transfer that across to your other device. This is a better set of attacks. Is this correct, what you just typed? Yes, that's correct, Katakuri. I'm gonna ask if you should use Morositas. I think it's better for later. I need to get more of a grip of the fight. So right now, this is one of those fights where it's incredibly snowbally. These are the absolute worst fights for me. Like, absolutely fucking terrible for me. Where the first turns of the fight means so much. Because it's just like endless restarts for me, pretty much. I'm just trying to find a good restart so I can actually see what the fight is like. These sanity swinger fights are always the worst. Hi Noxalert, how's it going? Shit the bed for the first few turns, then bring in backups for SP. That would be good if I didn't have to use my my best units, if I had actual good units. But these are... I won't be able to clash with anything that I have in my backup. I have to be able to start winning and keep winning, because if I don't, I will lose. I don't have anything to fall back to. Can't counter here, because we don't want to lose the Blood Flame Massacre. Flank Thrust is probably... Oh, Flank Thrust is too slow. We are too slow. We'd very much like to use this. We have to block all 3 of these to stun. Hongli probably just dodges one of these. We need the... Get out of here, little monkey. We need the Sloth. That sets us up for Crow's Eye next turn. Cash these pretty well. Yeah. You probably have to do that, as you are so slow. That doesn't look too bad.
훌륭합니다. 아직 고쳐야 할 자세가.
Declare one by flipping no heads. Oh, nice. Clutch. Nice, he hears second coin, that's the important one. Oh, great turn, great turn, great turn. We're off to the races here. So we have Crow's Eye this turn. Which I think lines up with his I'm gonna fuck you up turn. Which is probably good. Come on. Go. Whirlwind on Honglu. We're not going to have Crow's Eye again next turn. Unless we do double defend here, which we could do. We could do double defend and Heath's 1 to set up another Crow's Eye for next turn. Come on, you little monster. Come and stay on my lap, yeah? Go. We've also got this. Honglu has Sloth defense as well. We could definitely just dodge with Honglu. Especially one of these. The odds aren't even that bad for us. Helping to stack his entertainment as well. Chili, can you stop licking my arm, please? Thank you. No. No, 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 no. Heath is at 9 charge. So we can use this to... Chili, please. We can use this to stack a charge count on him. don't know for him. No idea. I think it might be 18. Actually, please. Because the XP stage opens up at 18, but that might be like a second part. I'm not actually sure. No idea. Yeah, you can say. I don't mind. Just don't spoil any story. I don't mind knowing how many stages there are. It doesn't bother me. 18. It is 18. Thank you. It's because the XP stage said you need to go to 18 to be able to do the daily. So I kind of figured. I think we screw loose that. Yeah, I think we screw loose there. You have a slice? Made that, I think is right. That's same odds, isn't it? From there and there. I think this might actually be better. So we need to get his blood flame up if we can. I don't want to feed him SP though. We save the blade arc. She draws the sword. Right now we are not generating another Crozai next turn. I think it's okay. We've got enough lust for body sack. See how it goes.
타도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Nice.
혈염도 봐라.
So we drilled him quite hard. Ah. Yes, Solis! The comeback! You love to see it. Close, Hongli, close. You gave it your best.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay. Pretty wicked fight. Yeah, it's a scary fight. It's a very swingy opening to the fight, which are generally the worst fights for me. So these are all on Otis. We do not have Pathos Mathos. No Pathos Mathos. Whirlwind this turn or last turn? I can't remember. It's this turn. Attack high down this turn. What is this rolling to? We do have Crozai up on him. This is rolling to what? 21 plus his coin modifiers. It's a lot. I think we pretty much have to body sack that. We have to win the flip. Oh, the target is fixed on that shit. I think Slice gets there. That's about the best that we can hope for with Slice. We could defend against it, but like... Cripers. I mean, after we attack power down it, I guess that ups our odds quite a lot. Especially if we can win the clashes beforehand. That is assuming a lot. What's Ryoshu's tremor at? Just 1. Ryoshu's probably still the best. Yeah, she dominates here. Problem is, we're not generating any pride that way. If we do Whirlwind and Ryoshu's 1, we don't generate pride. But if we use Ryoshu's 2, Ryoshu doesn't generate any tremor count, which doesn't help to stack up Ryoshu. We really, really, really want to use this Whirlwind. It's lucky that Otis has the Slice at least. If she was just on her 1, she would have a real massive problem with no Pathos available to her. We know we have to use the Whirlwind over here. The question is what we're using it on. Only's only at 12 sanity. We haven't pushed... I guess we pushed Entertainment both turns. We could just force through the Whirlwind. There's no Clash counter this turn. That might be a better option for us. Gives us the most chance of getting that attack power down. Because if we lose the second coin, we have no chance of it. Probably like our chance of actually inflicting this is quite low because we have to flip both heads. Well, actually, we don't have to flip both heads. We just have to flip one head, right? But we need the second coin to even attempt it. So what's what, 62% if we can force the attack through. So I guess we just don't clash with this. Do I use this for the pride? The gloom, sorry. This is like the opposite of what we want. This actually consumes the very little tremor that she has on her. Unless she fails a flip. It's not like the target has much tremor on it for this. Yeah, I guess we use this. You're blood flaming, aren't you? Yeah, you're good. Your turn won't get numbers, right? He'll turn and he rolls to 11. I need to find some way of dealing with that. Might be our best bet. I think that's our best bet. That's so bad for us. We really need to win that Whirlwind. I don't know what the fuck we're doing about this. This is really, really troublesome for us. I think we try to heel turn it and just hope for the best.
날개를 펼치고
Throw high. It's just that simple. Oh god. Oh god. I just want to say Happy New Year. From the Australian side, Happy New Year. Suchi, Happy New Year. Oh. I did not mean to be clashing with that. I don't know how I ended up clashing with that. I absolutely fucked it up. Things have just gone very bad. It's mostly my fault. Shit. I don't know how I ended up clashing with Whirlwind. I must have like checked Honglu. Just win rate it. I mean, I'll show you what happens if I try to win rate it, if you would like.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
I can show you what happens if we try to win rate it. Yeah. Win rate's got this. P and enter. Let's get it, boys. Oh, nice, Heath. Nah, what are you talking about? Heath used his worst skill. Look at this. She's dominating out here. You're just gonna let it cook. Sinclair's used his one for some reason. There you go. Oh, now look at these whirlwind numbers. Like, that could have gone worse, but yeah, we are fucked because we don't have the right ego resources or anything. You're winning, yeah, really winning, dominating, peacefully dominating. It could have gone worse.
내 검은 만족할 만큼 배워냈어.
We have to like min-max this quite hard. We have to try to get Heath's charge up. We have to try to get Ryoshi's tremor up. We need to try to push for Crow's Eye to be able to make that his third turn worse. I mean, not as bad for us. 2 more hours for Alice, yeah. Okay. So we can get Crow's Eye up straight away. I think it's more likely that we want to guard her 3 though and use Slice, so that we have more good attacks. We don't need Crow's Eye next turn really. We need it the turn after. Have a full suite of attacks from them. Don't want to use the mark really. We have no charge count for it. Don't think you can find a clash here with this, can you? I think we are looking at defense. Almost certainly looking at counter here. Can't use it to dodge. The only thing we can use you for is this. You're too slow. I'd love to heal turn, but I don't think we can get away with it. Any of these actually targeting Honglu or Yisang? This is targeting Yisang. You can clash the Colby there. Maybe we can win clashes on the other side, make these odds a little better for him. Striker's Mark. Striker's Stance, sorry. Striker's Mark is a World of Warcraft item. It's a bow from Magmadar. No, is it Magmadar? Dog. Whatever the fuck the dog's called. I think it's the same odds, right? Heal turn has a much bigger upside of winning. I think we guard this to protect it. Pretty sure that is the best we have. We could use no, we can't use Sinclair on there. Yeah, I think that's the best we got.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 제 자세를 보고 다시 해보십시오. 혈연도 봐라.
Our heal turn paid off. Not great. So not the worst, but definitely not great. We kept our daring. We have to generate 2 sloth this time. Sloth! Every world doesn't get there. It's only on neutrals. She lost her clash last time, didn't she? He might be on dodge duty. Just push through a sinking hit. Probably more important to make him generate sloth. Also gives us absolute resonance here. Did you win your class? Yeah, you did. Nice. Nice! Heath has 2 charge, so he can sack 8 HP, right? No, he needs 5. No, never mind. He needs 5. He'd probably try to force through his 1. Dominate there. We should really use it next turn though. Actually, no, we won't use it next turn, will we? We'll be using Crow's Eye next turn, probably.
즐겁겠군.
Sharding, so you in Limbus you can dispense units. You can basically, you have selectors at your fingertips at any time just by farming the character shards for your characters. You get those through doing various things on the battle pass. Ryoshu, could you win a flip, please? Not even a clash. Can you just win a flip for me, please? We're cooked. We are cooked. I'm afraid this may be a large reroll session. I did not expect to find something like this as early into the Canto, but here we are. Game is cool. Yeah, it is cool. It's a very cool game. Right. He killed Garov. Poor Garov. Poor guy. This is Heath, Yisang, Honglu. Tries to heal turn that. Oof, that's not great, is it? That's not great. That is not great. We could do that and then wait. No, it would be that. And then he would evade both of those, or try to. Poor kid. I think we're better off pushing Crow's Eye. Ah, we would need you to actually generate though. That is our best there, I think. Oh, that's not being clashed right now. It's not looking great. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing. Oh, bad luck.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 고쳐야 할 자세가.
Hello, Chili. Sang, no! Come on. Over here, my lovely. Mean. That's mean-spirited, Anchor. Oh, true. Yeah, you're running the get bad luck in Limbus, get good luck in Wizardry. It's actually smart. Late.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Yes, Katakuri. Sorry, Chili. Sorry, my little swoop. Fight so hard I had to abandon my challenge run for now. It's all good, JJ. Jigist. Jigist. I've learned strategy to win. My strategy right now is re-rolling until we get a decent start. Sinking. Nice. That's a good strat, peacefully. Though, it's not a very fun one, is it? One of these isn't attacking. I guess we use Hongli here. It's 4 speed. Dion Sinclair or Otis? No. Hello, Shiggy. I'd really like to use Heath 1 or I guess we defend at worst. In fact, I think we kind of stuck defending. We can't use this 2, there's no point. How many times is Heath getting hit? There are actually 2 attacks on Heath. This triggers twice in a turn, right? We could just use Heath to defend against both of these. Push his charge. Might use the slice here. It's really awkward. I think we use the counter. Yeah, he has 1s coming out. I think we still use the counter. Really like to not use her slice. Maybe we just do this. Generates a better resource for us, right? Not like damage into these guys really helps us. Can we stack with this? This isn't going to use it. This consumes 8. We don't have 8. So we might as well use this.
한바탕 해볼까?
Got this, Rishi. I believe in you.
아직부터야 할 자세가.
Lad. Oh, Hong Lu! You love to see it. What a guy.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, so we need to make 1 pride, 1 sloth, sorry, and 1 wrath. Do you have... He's 3? Slice. If we use the slice, there's a good chance we're not going to have a better attack than Wade Up next turn on Otis. Pretty bad. One of these to deal with this turn. They are all attacking, so we have to block everything. It's only 2 speed. Do not know what we're dealing with that with. Oh, maybe, I guess Hong Lu has the best chance. Rock on, Hong Lu. We're not getting a wrath though. That's bad, isn't it? Do not let him win a single clash. Unfortunately, I'm trying my best to not let him win a single clash, just but isn't really that easy. Yeah, but every ID minus the new ones that got released. Nice. Nice, he hit his second coin. Ah, Hong Lu. You let me down, sir. Still have him at negative sanity. Jesus, he did so much damage to him. Right. 2 of them are defending this turn, so that kind of helps with this. This is on Otis. She does have her 3, thank God. Actually, we can't use it, really, can we? We have to Pathos. We haven't had one of these turns where we've stopped this attack yet. This is as far as we've got in the fight. Okay, she's probably going to be our best bet here. She'll actually generate tremor from that as well. He'll turn something here. The odds on that, not bad. You are ready to dump your charge. You have decent odds on this, I think. Yeah, that's probably the best we're gonna get, isn't it? I guess we got Blood Flame. And maybe Blood Flame's better. I think Blood Flame is better. You could mark him with this. And clash this with Dawn. Is that better? I think we'd prefer the Sanity on Heath. Keep our Blade Arc to next turn. Which is Collective Breathing as well.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
얌전히 있어라.
혈염도 바로 와.
Get him, cock.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Okay. We've made it through this clash.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Progress, progress.
이 각도와 속도, 정교한 궤적을 보고 떠올리시.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
So he goes back to his original thing for now. That might be his whole kit. That looks like it might be his whole kit. He doesn't have any more passives or anything. Of course, he's just going to keep stacking as the duel escalates. Need to try to stop the duels, but like it's not really that easy. Definitely want to keep trying to push her tremor. He has 1 charge locked now, right? Did he not lock his I thought he locks his thing. Did I mess it up? Am I misremembering? Definitely possible. Yeah, gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge count. Maybe we only had 10 charge. Maybe I messed it up. Maybe, I don't know. I must have consumed all my charge count. Whoops. This game hates you for spending money. I'm sorry to hear that. Still remembers that I've consumed Clash. Okay. That's good. Thank you. I didn't know that. Yeah, I must have ate off all my charge count. I've always played around that before, but I just didn't. Hi, I tried to search online on how to get the good ending. I'm not sure where to start the dog trainer quest. That's the thoughts. is my answer to you right now, Teroni. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this. My apologies. How many turns of flame do you have? 2. These are the 2 big attacks. They are really nasty if they hit. I think this is we use slice angle and protect the daring so that we can. We do have another slice coming up, actually. Oh no, we have another daring coming up. Maybe that's not it. How much tremor count do you have? Yeah, I have 10. I guess we're just daring for damage. Like, daring just does a lot of damage. We're replacing it with another daring next turn, so I don't think that's unreasonable. We also need the sloth. I think maybe we try to dodge one of these. Blue is gonna die, like, eventually. That's just kind of the way this goes. It's just here for the ride. It's neutral for us. Heel turn is favoured. That's probably where we want to be there. Oh, this is dominating. That's because we'd be consuming charge? No. No, guess not.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Okay, let's progress. Hi Edie! Hello.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Yeah, I am. I'm deeply concentrating. Alright, my love. No problem. There is a package downstairs that is your Christmas present, I believe. Yeah, probably, if you want to. Don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, my mum said there was something there. Maybe it isn't that. Guess not. Oh, that's not as exciting. Yep. Love you. Bye bye. Does this guy do sanity reset at 0? No, he doesn't. Okay. So if we can keep him in a hole, he does actually stay in it. I'm glad they sorted you out, just. Hello, sweetie pie. So we probably need to Crow's Eye this turn. So his next turn isn't an absolute bombing. That is ultra awkward. That we cannot actually clash him with it. Extreme awkwardness. That's on Honglu. That's on Dawn. Can you clash this Dawn? Not bad. Rowan actually gets pretty decent numbers there. This is an awkward one because this is gonna blow up our tremor. It's only, this is what, -5 tremor. That's okay, I think. She needs 4 for her skill 1. Yeah, 4 plus tremor, coin power plus 2. So as long as we keep at 4, that's okay. Be daring that, there is a good chance that we don't have a good attack next turn. We're doing a little better for ego resources now.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, it's lucky we did use daring there. Jesus. He mega high rolled us.
혈염도 봐라. 몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
It's a story of every one of my runs in the last like 3 cantos. Anchor, wouldn't worry about it. Okay, so we do have the Crow's Eye attack down for this. This is on Otis. So Otis needs to Pathos. Actually, that is awful, yeah. Otis needs to Pathos. We have 2 staggers here this turn, that helps a lot. Last one is using its big attack. We can't really afford to generate this with Ryoshu because it will take us below 4 tremor count. No, it won't. You're getting 2 tremor count when you use this, right? So we can afford to generate with that. If we do that, she's left with only 1s next turn. I think that's okay. I guess we don't necessarily need to generate the sloth this turn. We just refreshed your Blood Flame, right? Blood Flame Blade is our Blood Flame Massacre, sorry, is our highest, pretty much our highest damaging attack. Although on a counter like this, I guess it is splashing a lot of its damage. How much charge does Heath have? 7. So we are at a point where we can sack another 10 on him. Heath has his 3 next turn as well, which is excellent for us. I guess we keep our Blood Flame. We use our 1 and keep our Blood Flame, our Blood Blade. Actually, he might be the only person who can clash with this. And we might have to use that there. Well, this is going to cause absolute mayhem. That clash would be very bad for us to lose, though. I guess we have pretty good numbers with the Striker's stance. You only have 1s next turn. I can't see. You have your 2 next turn. I think that's okay. We probably want this to hit here, though. We don't really want it to hit the stagger. So if we do that... Oh, he must have weight. No? Oh, it's because we've already marked all his attacks. Hold on. There we go. You could probably kill this guy so it isn't worth thinking about. Just let him do their thing. I think I'd rather put a bit of sinking onto the big man here.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈염도 바로 와. 더 모아쳐라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Nice. So still left with 5 tremor.
아직 완성되지 못한다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이 각도와 속도, 정교한 궤적을 보고 떠올리시.
敵は深手を負っています。
Fairly close to the stagger. Because that 2.
뭐 용건이라도 있는 거냐?
What's our duel looking like here? Who can we try to skip on? It would be really... You probably want to reset Ryoshu. Ryoshu's at 5 duel. So it would be great if we could spend this turn resetting her. So she is not at 5 duel. Everyone else is pretty okay. Like, we've got 2 on some people. Oh no, Ryoshu's at 6 duel. Sorry, Otis is at 5 duel. This is like... I don't know how many attempts this is, Bellico. I had to reset a lot of times. It's a very swingy, like, opening fight. This is my first attempt that I've got past the first, like, ultimate he does. Very, very, very swingy fight. Cool music, yeah, cool soundtrack. Yeah, so those guys get immediately replaced. I'm honestly glad that these get immediately replaced, because generally when you kill ads on a fight like this, it just adds more attacks to the guy, and that would be awful for us, for the way that the duel mechanic works. It's actually kind of better. Now, I'm not stuck. This guy's doable. It seems his cycle is pretty simple. I don't think he has more hidden stuff as he gets lower. So once we get him to his stagger, we should be able to pound him down pretty hard, I think. Not stuck quite yet. Give it time. We definitely use this for generation, charge generation. fuck Lei Heng. Lei Heng's a wannabe. It's all about Bamboo Hat Kin, man. That guy is an absolute scumbag. Most powerful character in the universe. Disgusting. Disgusting fight. Yeah, maybe if I'd played against Lei Heng pre-nerf, I would change my tune. But I was doing all that stuff with base IDs. Like, I guess it would be easier with these guys, probably, than the base IDs. Do you have a... You only have ones next turn. If we use your 3. I think we definitely need to give Ryoshu a turn off here. This expires at turn end, right? Yeah, expires at turn end if it did not clash with the Thumb Apprentice Lucier. So we would really like to not use Otis and not use Ryoshu to block these this turn. Even Long Dong here is dominating clashes at this point. Can we slice this? It's really bad if we fail. Really, really, really bad if we fail to clash that. I'm not sure about that. I just kill this due to it being low, but we can't actually afford to in terms of attacks this turn. You only left with ones next turn. Is that Blood Flame? Nah. It's the smell of burning. We could just counter. Counter is probably better. Just counter there. Reset his Blood Flame. Hello, Dumpling. Draw the sword dominates there. This is turn 1 of the cycle, isn't it? So we don't Crow's Eye this turn, we Crow's Eye next turn. I think we fare thee well there. Her sanity's still not that great. Still trying to work up to it. Maybe we harpoon there. That might be better, actually, now that I'm looking at it. We don't have a way to drain our charge count next turn. Maybe we should save the harpoon. We don't have... We have double activation next turn. Which doesn't... We don't have the ability to burn our charge to get our 3rd stack. Anyway. I think we do this instead. I think we just activation here and save the harpoon. And then Yi-san should be able to handle this. Oh wow, Thankful still doesn't hit. Dominating. And he has ones next turn. It's a really bad one to fail. I think that's the best we got though.
한바탕 해볼까?
혈연도 바로.
Nice. Great win, Yisan, great win. Never didn't have it. Long Dong Honglu has still got it. Repping the base IDs. So this turn we have to Crow's Eye to make sure the next turn is less horrible for us. Unfortunately... Ah man, that sucks. Unfortunately, Yisang is so slow. It means that we'll have to take a hit from somebody. Dawn still has a lot of HP until her stagger, so she's probably the best person to take this. It's just bleed, it's just a little bit of bleed. It's not the end of the world. Is someone hitting Honglu? Honglu's getting hit by all of these. If Honglu takes damage, he will stagger. So I think we have to use Honglu's one downward. Hey Kaito! We could push him to his stagger maybe, but it's ultra sketchy. I think it's better to just chill. Come on, out of the way! I know you're excited because the desk is down. Which one of these are we letting through? This one. So the Donga has to take one of these. We have just twos again coming up for Heath. Just one, sorry, coming up for Heath. No two on the horizon to get our third stack of charge. He still needs to win clashes, Dawn. Ah, wait. We probably need to use Heath. Sinclair there, right? Sinclair's not getting targeted. Okay. Keep the two. He's only got ones coming up. Yeah, a bit of a smell of burning. What our stacks looking like here? He's at 2. Everyone else is kind of chilling. You have hold up, wait up, sorry, coming out. I think we still probably use the slice. think we are at a point where we probably Sancho this. Because we don't want to risk fucking this up. And Sancho has infinitely better odds. He doesn't have a reset at low sanity, from what I could tell. So once he's down there, he's down there. Rocinante! Great job, Sinclair. What a guy. What a guy. Ooh. Hong Li? Hello? That miraculously did not stagger him. He must be right on the edge of being staggered. It's okay, he wasn't clashing him. He was clashing a rando. Right, so he should be right on his stagger, which is perfect for us. But this still goes off even if he staggers. Now the way this is worded, where it says cannot be staggered before using this skill, I don't know if that means that if we go through the stagger threshold before he uses that skill, it won't apply. I guess there's one way to find out on that in regards to that. Ooh, Otis got staggered. I did not see that. That is a fucking yikes and a half. Okay. Photosensitive probably does this without an ego because it's so strong. Photosensitive, photoelectric harpoon is like my most powerful attack. Definitely start using Forest if you want to. And I mean, if he's going to be staggered next turn, assuming he's going to be staggered next turn, we would love him to be fragile. What do we have coming up? Just ones. I'm a little worried this is going to erase his stagger bar. But it's probably fine, maybe. Might be better than that at this point. I think we use downward here. the sinking. Actually, the sinking doesn't even really matter, does it?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Probably should have countered there rather than using Smell of Burning. It is more damage. Get him, rear shoot.
팔레르모의 해체 검시 세치오나타 디체르보 시험 완료했습니다.
Okay, yeah, the stagger just sort of go off. Excellent. So we have the double fragile on there. We probably just take this shit on the chin. This is... Oh, that is 141 damage to Otis. I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of fine with taking the stagger on the Hongdonga. But, like, I'm not sure if I want to, like, completely sack Otis. That might be a little much. What are you weak to, my man? Oh, you're perfectly even to everything. Perfectly balanced in all things. I think we use something here to block against this. I don't think that's worth sacking the damage. But we can probably offload a massive amount of damage into here. This will burn all of our tremor if we do that. I think we're better off using this. So that we keep enough tremor left over in case we have to do stuff next turn. Honglu's our least damaging combatant. So we probably use him to try to block this. Should probably consume, shouldn't we? It's our third stack. Do we want to bomb out any egos? I'm pretty sure Sangre does less. But we could use it to heal. I don't think we want to do anything else. Our egos aren't like super powered damage wise. This gives her a little bit of healing back as well.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지
Yeah, if you click damage, you do more damage. Why else would it be called the damage button? Oh, we've procced something here. We've procced some something. Okay. We're good. We made it. We completed stage 3.
이러면 포탈이 열려도
상황은 똑같아.
That guy certainly did open up my back door. Yes, Sinclair. You're right.
본사로 가면 돼.
진짜 더 몰아붙여야 하는데.
Despite she's assurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Charon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses. unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in this cramped battlefield. You win rated this fight frame 1, yeah, I have no doubt. While I was doing that fight, I saw that there was some kind of battle of wills in chat about which character was better out of Shio and Ryoshu, I was gonna say. Shio and Shelarianak. Why are you comparing two characters that do completely fucking different things? Like what the shit is going on?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고?
They're like polar opposites in what they do. Yeah, I saw it out of the corner of my eye because it went on for a while, and I looked back and it was still going.
빠르고. 그래. 할 수 있잖아.
Not only are they like the best characters in the game, but they are also completely opposite in what they do. Total opposites.
너 이 검술에 대해 알고 있군.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그 검술을 배웠기에.
팔렌치나. 매번 술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시길. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며 당부하신 명령이 있습니다. 당신의 검술과 한없이 닮아질 때까지 단련하라. 이제 제 팔레르모는 거미 집에 있던 과거의 당신과 비슷한 수준에 도달했습니다.
Yeah, of course, Ryoshu is punching upwards because she's been brought down to our filthy, dirty, average sinner level.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다.
It always makes me laugh in these very serious scenes with Ryoshu where like her image is still her casually smoking that cigarette, and you can hear it at the start of her statements as well, where she's like
그깟 흉내내기를 위해 시간을 할애하다니 우습지도 않아. 모방뿐이라면 검을 쥔 손목의 각도, 두 발의 간격.
The lighter you could hear again going there.
그중 하나라도 어긋났을 때.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니? 가짜는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해.
Hello, Diego. No worries, man. I hope you have a fantastic new year yourself. So there is Alice Alter in Wizardry later at reset time, so in about 45 minutes, which you might be interested in. But I will be on Canto 9 today because I scheduled it. Like, I was complaining yesterday about about Project Moon releasing their shit on New Year's Eve. Little did I know that Daphne also were just like, yeah, here's some New Year's Eve fucking content. Or I guess it's New Year's Day content, really, isn't it, for Japan?
Greetings and salutations, one and all. It is time
See you,
for
Diego.
Captain Schlock, the Christmas cock, to remind you all that if you didn't get what you wanted for Christmas, it was because of me. Happy New Year to one and all.
Thanks, Captain Schlock. I appreciate your well wishing.
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은 검술.
Your swordsmanship is precarious. A tightrope walk. It's straight for a fall.
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없군.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없습니다. 당신 또한 팔레르모를 제대로 기억도 구사도 하지 못하니 저는 제 필요성을 다시금 납득하고 있습니다. 같은 자세를 1000번.
This guy's a chump. I'm just gonna throw it out there right now. This dude is a fucking chump. He's a goon.
당신만을 위한 완벽한 교본이 될 수 있을 테니.
내 놈 같은 애새끼 학습지 교본은 필요 없다면?
거절은 의미가 없습니다. 제 교본으로서의 역할은 이미 시작되었으니까요.
그렇다면 나만의 예술로
Why did your message get auto-modded? Oh yeah, I see it here. What is happening? One was guaranteed legendary, one what? I have absolutely no idea, Cyril. No idea why that got auto-modded. Sometimes Twitch auto-mod is a wonderful thing. One was guaranteed legendary, one was dark, one's maiden. Wow! Alice is all the way down. Congrats.
형체조차 남지 않게 갈라버려야겠군.
Oh shit, okay. This guy's a chump, but I'm pretty sure Valentina is not. Real sleepy boy, thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Oh, even she's like, shit. Oh, she looks exactly as I pictured her to. She's the dashing, she's like the gallant, dashing woman sort. She had to be with a name like Valentina and this guy's style.
너는 몇 년을 더 노력해도 우리 요시대
Her music.
한참 남았다고.
Man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blade. You see the red, like, spread across his face.
직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
She is, yeah, she's a dandy. Indeed.
지금 네 수준이 얼마나 형편없는지. 이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은.
Ah, that's why this guy is such a chump, to balance out how fucking cool she is. Now I see, now I get it.
강자를 상대할 때는 힘으로 맞서지 말고 칼끝을 걸어 공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
He's fucking mad.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을
I love the voice acting in this game. Like it's so emotionally driven. You can tell exactly like what they're. You can like tell the tone of what's being said, even though you have no understanding of the language.
한 놈씩 불러드릴게.
Lulu, thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it.
위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데. 우리 요시대가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에
Look at this smile on her face. It's so smug. This rivals Lulu's smug face. Lulu Nade's smug face. She's so smug. No, Gintoki, I won't be playing Wizardry today. I locked in. I've got Canto 9 scheduled today, and it was a very much surprise drop from Wizardry. I will probably be looking at her tomorrow.
When facing a superior opponent, always remember, God made men, but Samuel Colt made men equal.
You always wondered where you guys are after new content is released and done. I never saw you guys mid-stream. I stream 12 hours a day, Lulu, most days. But I don't really do much Limbus outside of content drops. I don't do mirror dungeons or anything like that. I only do my one mirror dungeon of the week. My account is a free units only account. Yeah, I'm with you. My account's a free units only account, so I don't have much joy for me awaiting in mirror dungeons. If you caught my struggle I just had just now, though, I get a lot of joy out of the combat encounters in these cantos. Hatred thick in her voice. Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath. She shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant. The thumb nurse father.
야, 잘 지냈어, 티켓? 역시 못 보던 사이에 자세가 개판이 됐던데. 검을 그딴 식으로 쥐는 걸 보니 한숨도
It's not her fault. It's not her fault. We're dragging her down.
그렇게 쳐맞았었는데 기억은 나니? 그래도
It's very weird.
만의 재회니까 이 정도는 차려줄게.
What's weird? Sorry, that you don't.
뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
What's weird? Sorry, Lily. You've never seen me stream this before. I had a period where I played through this I don't know when you started watching Limbus streams, but I only started playing Limbus about 4 months ago, and I had a period where I was playing it almost every day for like months and months, trying to clear through the content with the base IDs. So yeah, maybe it was before you were watching streams. The last time I really played Limbus on stream, other than as a little box in the side corner of my screen, was Warp Train rerun. And I didn't do that on the day it released because there was something else happening at the same time. It was
Never
CZN
drag
release, I
others
think.
down. Undo your belt and let them assume the position on their own.
But I generally try to do releases as they come out.
티켓이라. 날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸 보아하니 내 놈도 여전히 그 구렁텅이에서 벗어나지 못.
I would have been on at 3 a.m. today for the release of this if it were not fucking New Year's Eve.
네 놈? 지금 나한테 말한 거지? 이 개새끼가 이제는 위아래도 모르고 기어오르네.
She sounds really pissed off. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Is that Vigilius? Oh, yep, here he is! I was thinking, like, the only thing that could make her suddenly assume that stance has gotta be Vigilius. Here's the big boy. Here's Daddy Verg. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse mother snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Oh, dude, her model's so sick! She's gonna get fucked up, though. Yeah, that's like the opposite victory. Vigilius appears on screen, it's instantly like victory.
이번 일에 대해서는 미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
He's such a baller. Vigilius.
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라.
If a girl ever hits you like this one, assume you were in the wrong and call her mommy as you bend over. It's worth it.
It's worth it. It sure is.
베르, 상처가.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니 쓸데없는 걱정은 하지 말도록. 공교롭게도 저들과 대치하기 전에 골치 아픈 일에 휘말렸을 뿐이다.
죄송합니다, 붉은 시선님. 제가
Saturday's still bleeding out. Arm missing. Please, someone give this girl some medical attention. Saturday's voice trembled. She apologized profusely to Vigilius.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
Oh, it didn't play for you. That's odd, Gary. Oh, I think that was mentioned in their bugs, Gary. When I looked on announcements, it's a bug that they fixed, that the dialogue didn't fire. That makes sense as to what that was.
상처가 점점 벌어지고
Finally! We've been lost without you, Daddy. We've been lost without you. The sinners are all there looking at each other. Oh, yeah, we probably should have... Yeah, we probably should have given us... Yeah. Vigilius met the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지, 겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손가락. 본사연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건 인질이라는 고전적인 방법을 써서라도 나를 어떻게든 묶어두겠다는 건가?
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네. 이게 당신의 케이크였어.
She's your cake.
기억나니?
The Korean word they used was actually like cake as well. They said cake in Korean. I mean, not in Korean, but yeah, you get my idea in the voiceover.
그 더러운 꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면
She is your cake.
케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까. 케이크가 아무리 달콤하고 맛있어도 내 앞에서 안달난 티 내지 말라고. 내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
자꾸 질 거면 내가 눈치 못 채게. 표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
She's a cool character.
지랄하지 말고.
Guess we're gonna see a lot of cool characters in the thumb.
한 이유가 뭐야? 아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번. 직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까. 내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
글쎄.
This eye is just a show.
네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만 반쪽짜리가 된 그 유물로는
Ooh,
내 시간이
she's got
그리움에
a relic
허비지 않을 것
eyeball.
같군.
Trickle of blood had begun dribbling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
She grinned without a care.
그래. 티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지. 하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야.
Ticket?
티켓은 이제
What are they talking about? Have I missed something here?
내놈, 날 죽이는 게
Are they talking about Ryoshi?
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박 반말을.
I didn't read half the sentences. I guess I just missed that one specific bit. The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshi. After a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
I see the word ticket used a bunch, but I didn't see the what ticket was.
다른 아비들이 기다리고 있으니까 거기 가선 예의 있게 굴고. 아, 머릿속이
She doesn't really do manners, does she?
바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데. 기다리면서 다른 아비들에게 할 말이라도 준비하지 그러니?
잠깐만요. 그냥
I'll
보내줄
replay it in a
생각이라면
minute.
당장 카론 씨부터.
Seems that that's quite important. Wait, maybe I can look in here actually. Oh yeah, of course I can. It's just, what do I say, ticket? What did I say? But I didn't really get who she was talking to. Remember ticket? Remember that? Remember ticket, what I told you when you so immodestly stuffed your face with that cake and smeared cream all over your face? Yeah, I still wasn't sure who they were talking to. Ryoshi? I don't actually know. I'm definitely not a story skipper. Like, I just literally didn't know who she was talking to. I assume Ryoshi? Yeah, I guess it's her nickname.
아가리.
Oh, I see you're still calling me ticket. I must have missed that. Thank you. Thumb nurse father muttered viciously.
나는 버릇없이 주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해. 티켓, 네 친구들이니?
I wonder why she calls her ticket.
그래? 뭐 그럼 다 보내도 괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이 알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Her eye fixed intently on Vigilius. The thumb nurse father slowly backed away from the back door that opened the way for us. The back door to the HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Charon first then.
망설이지 마십시오, 단테. 당신이 수감자들을 데리고 가야 할 길은 그쪽이 맞습니다.
Vigilius continued coldly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다. 이건 저만을 묶기 위한 상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를
How convenient. How convenient.
그 말대로야. 쳐놓은 거미줄에 붉은색이 걸렸다가 기껏 엮어둔 그물이 다 끊어지면 곤란하지.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Please! Please, someone help her!
대체 본사로 연결하는 보안망이 전부 뚫려 있는데
보안이 무너진 뒷문.
Why is she the one that's doing this anyway? Like, surely Faust or someone could be doing that. Someone with 2 arms.
본사 연구소와 연결됐어요.
This poor girl.
따라올 텐가?
They should be afraid of Vigilius or farming them, right?
파우스트가 가면 이 뒷문 조정기의 사용법을 숙지한 사람이 저밖에 남지 않아요. 저는 베르길리우스님이 카론을 구출할 때까지 남겠습니다.
그럼 먼저 가지.
As always, Rishi did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye. She walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Sardar a nod in my stead. Oh, that's new. The new technology of Limbus. This is 2026 Limbus. We're nodding now.
단테. 4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있습니다.
That immersion. The 4th sinner. That's Rishi, right? That must be Rishi. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't worry about me. The wound has just about stopped bleeding on its own. Why is the rune spinning?
보다도 예리해 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다는 점을 명심하시길.
What kind of thread is Vigilius talking about? Snapping? Severing? I wasn't yet sure what exactly he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of.
가시죠, 단테.
Vigilius' words hanging heavily over us, we made our way to the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Took you 6 hours. Nice! I only just made it through the third stage. It was a bit sketchy for me.
뿌려주신다면 저희 투개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요. 투개의 쓸모는 증명했어요. 그러니 주군, 부디 저희가 회칠 다음 전장을.
The new Luxcavation, hot stuff. I need to still do my dailies. I doubt I'm going to be able to make it to the 18th stage today unless the rest of the stages are easier. The sight that greeted us was nothing like we had remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
I like the theme. The background theme is all really warped. It's the LCB theme, but like super warped. There was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. My back door gets breached on the reg. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence.
이렇게까지 처참하게 당했을 줄은 예상 못했는데. 파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
직원들이 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에 활용할 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었죠. LCE는 다른 연구 부서에 비해 전투 테스트 및 실험 빈도가 잦습니다. 그렇기에 직원 대다수가 기본적인 전투 훈련을 이수한 뒤 입사했습니다. 착용하고 있는 에고 장비 또한 전투에서 충분한 성과를 거둘 수 있는 수준으로 연구와 추출이 진행되었지만
The girl on my frame is my favorite skin of Ishmael. You'd probably like that one, Narcos.
계획적인 급습을 원활히 대비할 수는 없었던 것으로 보이는군요.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
The memories came flooding back, researchers jotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes leafing through the files. We barely exchanged goodbyes when he rounded up the burnt-out lab staff, who were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. So, if you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. Manager.
파악할 수 없는 시체를
It shall be done, executive manager. Mayor talks a lot more now. In the last couple of cantos, he actually talks a lot more. He puts forward his thoughts a lot more. As we slowly progress towards Mayor Salt's canto, I guess now we're getting there.
시신의 상태를 보니까
The Limbus family
제대로 정해 보지도 못하고 당했구만.
growing in terms of characters. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the bodies strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
How do you tell that at a glance, dude? Identical.
공통적으로 흉부 중앙, 심장이 있는 위치에 나선형의 관통상이 있으며 흉기는 시체들의 손에 쥐어진 나선과 유사한 물체로 추정됩니다. 관리자님.
이 나선 이분들이 스스로 뽑아낸 것 같아요. 왜 이런?
Ooh.
부드럽군.
Rishi casts a gaze downward. Oh, that's nice as well, the little zoom there. Rishi casts a gaze downward, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However, what I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. With Ryoshi's memories, something did indeed rest in her palm. However, I couldn't even make out whether its hue was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face was when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who, in all likelihood, had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke, swirling into the air, watching Ryoshi's reaction in complete ease. I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshi's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshi, is there anything you remember? Saru.
기억나는 건 이름뿐이군.
Interesting, so she actually doesn't know. You mean
시계. 너도 들여다봤듯이.
this isn't something she's withholding from us? This is something that she actually doesn't know, doesn't remember.
순서도 모습도 제각각 엉켜 있지. 그러니 나는 기억에 대해 설명할 수 있는 것이 없다.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는 외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 죄종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
와, 그건 진짜 상상도 하기 싫은데. 침입자들을 상대하면서 탈출한 괴물들까지 같이 제압해야 하는 거잖아.
그래, 그리고 우리는 지금 그 최악의 사태에 휘말렸지.
그렇구나.
Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that'd kill everyone's morale.
순서대로 나열하자면 1차적으로 이곳 LC 부사가 정체불명의 세력의 기습을 받았다. 시각은 지금으로부터 약 2시간 전.
Good luck, Jaman.
연구원들을 살해한 무기는 일정하지 않고 다양한 무기를 사용한 것으로 보이는군.
딸, 나를 보렴. 가장 긴 궤적을 그리는 직선의 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 작은 틈새로 목숨을 앗아가는 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지. 나를 보렴. 다한 것을 으깨버리는 유연한 무기를 사용할 땐 말이지.
그놈답게 엉켜있군.
It's making my skin crawl a bit.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군. 이거.
Rishi whips her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의 무기를 능숙하게 사용하는 자라고 봐야 되겠군. 다시 이어서 말하자면 침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고 LC에서는 제대로 된 반격조차 이뤄지지 못했다. 학살에 가깝다고 볼 수 있지. 주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다. 이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
이상하긴 하네요. 보통은 그 반대로 하려고 하겠죠. 먼저 격리실 문을 개방시켜서 상황을 혼잡스럽게 만들고 나면 그 혼란을 틈타 마무리를 하는 것이 더 수월할 테니까요.
그래, 일반적으로 할 법한 전략은 아니지.
I don't know how or why, but like when we look at our stream elements stats, Fishmail is one of our most used emotes. Like it's right up there. I've no idea why. I don't even notice it that much, but apparently Fishmail has been used an unreasonable amount of times in the channel.
이런 변칙적인 수를 둔 이유는
Actual Fishmail agenda.
해볼 수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전 따위가 필요 없을 정도의 실력자라는 것.
What's that? Saba Ping.
트럭에서 카론 씨를
Quantum. What have you done?
실력을 갖춘 이들이 여럿일 수도 있다는 것이겠네요.
I wish my sea could swallow your compass, not like.
두 번째는 일종의 후속 대처를 위해 일부러 환상체를 탈출시켰을 가능성이다.
Of course you didn't, Quantum. Of course you didn't. Good luck, sir. Yeah, thank you for being here.
후속 대처?
Have a good day.
혹 그들이 습격했다는 사실을
Saba's Japanese for
위해서라는
mackerel. That would make sense.
아니, 위정책은 가능성이 낮다. 시체를 집어먹는 환상체가 있었다면 모를까. 이렇게 특징적인 상흔을 남겨놓고서 할 만한 기만 작전은 아니겠지.
No, I'm not going to be doing Daphne today, Sidisi. I didn't schedule it, and I always stick to my schedule. That's on Drcom for fucking surprise launching Alice Alter on the wrong day. I fully blame them. I'll do some Alice. I'll look at Alice tomorrow. I don't have a lot of time today either because I'm on half day because it's New Year's Eve. Fuck Drcom. Fuck Project Mean. Scumbags. Absolute scumbags. Imagine two games making New Year's Eve content. Like, what the hell is wrong with them?
시간을 끈다는 건 그렇군요. 뭘 찾고 있나 보죠?
그래. 표적을 갖고 침입했을 가능성이.
Project Mean isn't sponsoring anyone, and Drcom don't watch my streams. It's okay. Me and Drcom are like this. I mean, like, you know, by like this, I mean that Drcom sometimes asks me to do things. I'm like, yeah, of course I'll do that for you. So.
찾는데 오랜 시간이 소요되는 것이어서 저희의 발을 묶어 놓아야 하는 걸 테고요.
In fairness to Dreecom, right? I mean, in fairness to both of them, right? No, actually, only in fairness to Dreecom, their content is actually New Year's Day for Japan. So like, I'll allow them.
서둘러야겠어.
Oh god, we're fighting again. Oh, it's only Pekatila. Well, it's only level 55 Pekatila. This should be fine for us. This will be fine for us.
JJ, I can't believe you just ditched Sword without giving her a hand.
Ditched Sword without giving her a hand?
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Oh, Sorde.
本当に嬉しいです。
Sorde, yeah. The wording giving her a hand is a little bit rough, isn't it?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Nah, I won't be streaming Daphne today. I didn't have it scheduled. This is Canto 9 day. I'm really sorry, guys. You send your letters of complaint to Dreecom. Hey! I see what you did there.
혈염도 바로 와. 모아쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
조절이.
Yeah, indeed.
敵は深手を負っています
한바탕 해볼까?
I obviously had Daphne scheduled tomorrow anyway, because it's patch day for Daphne. Oh, it looks like I will be finishing up Canto 9 tomorrow as well. As I don't think I'm going to get through this today, judging by the third stage, like, brick walling me for about an hour and a half. Yeah, I still struggled enough on that third stage. I don't think I'm good enough at Limbus to be able to continue doing base IDs into Canto 9.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
이캬! 내가 먼저다!
We were straight in on stage 3 with the horrible, like, reset until you get a good start fight. Yeah, it might be that as well to a point, Citizen, but there are people who are unbelievable at this game. I can't remember the name of the guy who does the base IDs on YouTube, but that dude is... It feels like he could be doing about 3 different things while casually playing Limbus on the side and beating the hardest content in the game with base IDs. Guy's an absolute monster. But I'm still finding the game fun and challenging with my little array of misfits. I've gotten quite attached to them. I maxed my levels straight away this time, yeah, because we had so many XP tickets for our very limited amount of sinners. Yeah, they're long walks, Throny. I can dispense Korakumo Heathcliff at some point. Like, Korakumo Heathcliff would have been nice for that fight, probably, because he's better. He's not even that much better when he's not ramped. I don't know, Korakumo Heathcliff, I think in most situations is kind of worse than Moldy Crack for me, because I don't have support for him. It's a different damage type at the very least. He's slashing. I can't really use Rule of the Backstreet because I don't have Ishmael. Not like Rule of the Backstreet isn't very good if you don't have support for him. his whole counterattack mechanic is like so much worse.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, he's charged. It's this one that I'm using right now. He's got really good numbers for me though. And he's like entirely self-sufficient. He just has a bit of ramp to him.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
해보기는 할게요.
Yeah,
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
다음은 어디로?
Still using base ID Honglu. He's still living out there. Sometimes Honglu, like base ID Honglu's numbers still surprise me now. I'm just like, damn, your whirlwind does hit quite high, doesn't it?
가문일서 모이만 뿌려주신다면 저희 투개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤
그대
looks like we've got some
필요하오.
Pekatula spam stages.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to let me know what Alice looks like. Yeah, the attacks have really cool names in this game. They're usually like massively themed off of the character's kit. They put a lot of work into the IDs in this game. The IDs are all themed off of enemies. Or like side characters, not always enemies, but like side characters. So it's a little bit like each ID is a different set of like enemy skills in Final Fantasy. Which is very, very, very cool.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So have you ever thought to yourself, man, that like villain's really awesome? They will inevitably make an ID for one of the characters, one of the sinners. It will give you that set. Not sure which sinner that is, Narcos.
얌전히 있어라. 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
한바탕 해볼까? 힘 조절이.
Oh no, Honglu. I remember these things terrifying me. Blow in breath on the LCCB exams. Oh god, LCCB checkup. Oh, LCCB checkup's gonna fucking butter our biscuit. The rerun. It's gonna be so bleak. You'll be fine. I know I won't. I know I won't, not like. It took us so many tries to get through those stages the first time, and we have new IDs for all of those stages, which makes them easier probably. Except Gregor Mayasol Faust is in the absolute pits. That stage is horrendous. And will probably be worse, and we haven't really gotten any stronger. I guess we leveled up. I guess that helps a bit. We are 5 levels higher.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
타던.
We have Ledger Domain on base ID Gregor. We have Sous Chef Gregor, who's pretty much strictly worse than Gregor.
혈이 나 흉터의 결과야.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
敵は深手を負っています
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Of course Narco's gonna pull for Ultra Alice. Yeah, that Gregor Ego is really good. Not like it's just a lot of damage. It's Zion Ego, right, that has weight 3. So it might help. The problem on that fight isn't really damage though. It's like you can't burst those things because they have massive damage reduction until you get to 50% HP. If by cruising you mean stuck for an hour and a half on the 3rd stage, then yes. Torcat.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I hope you have enjoyed the Canto, if you've already done it, or are enjoying it, or are about to enjoy it.
다음은 어디로?
7 hours. I imagine base IDs would have to do an unreal amount of resets on him. The upside of that fight for base IDs, because I still think of it in terms of base IDs, like his sanity doesn't reset. So once you actually drill him down, once you get his sanity drilled, it's stage drilled. Nice, Toragak. I noticed that immediately. It was the first thing I looked at. Like, his sanity doesn't reset to 0 like most bosses do. So just get lucky and then just win and then keep on winning. That's all you have to do.
다음 술자리 모험담은 이거군. 아주 완벽했어.
Fame Wolf got drilled so hard his sentence doesn't even make any fucking sense. Oh, sorry. There we go. I see. Drilled them till they can't think. Drill them till they can't think. Got it. Yeah, I'm with you. Right. Be right back just a second before I crack on with this. Cheeseman was with Sunday. I know. Just sink him. I guess if you have sinking units, you can just sink him. I don't have sinking units. My sinking units are base Sinner Honglu and base Sinner Yisang. Right, be right back. Just a second. Oh! Sorry folks, my nervous little cat was a bit difficult to track down to make sure she was okay. She's hiding. Pay to win boots! Reduce damage row and MPSP regen. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. Right. Let us crack on. Go back onto story. As we were battling our way through the escaped Pekatula, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
들린다. 이쪽 부근이군.
Mersel stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed in and knocked loose.
최종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
낮은 편이다. 소리의 호흡이 불안정하고 작으니 부상당한 인간의 것에 가깝다.
Frim.
이거 오티스 씨.
Bad luck, dude.
생존자의 가능성이 조금이라도 있다면 구하는 게 맞지 않겠어?
본사에 나쁜 인상으로 작용하진 않겠군.
We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris, and lifted. The door rose with a loud, metallic creak. Ah. Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow.
이분은
She was one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup.
알리사예요. 이름까지는 기억 못하실 것 같아서.
Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained, as if she was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain.
알리사 씨 상태는?
It's really nice art.
쉴 때마다 통증이 심해서.
It looks like she's using an ego, right? She used an ego to survive.
살려달라고 소리를 지를 수가 없었어요. 팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에 동전이 던져진다면 앞이 나올지 뒤가 나올지 그저 기다릴 뿐이라고.
Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨?
A lot of the guys in chat right now are talking about Wizardry because they just had a content patch on Wizardry. It was a surprise patch thing today. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
경고음이 울리지 않았어요. 저희 부서는 조금이라도 뭔가 잘못되면 곧바로 경보가 발동되도록 설계되어 있었어요.
No, you can't, Jaman. That's still the same character. I don't know PS5 account. I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet. I have Canto 9 scheduled for today. I will be playing Canto 9 all day today. Half day because it's New Year's Eve. So I'm not going to get to look at Alice until tomorrow. I'm sorry. Pained grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest.
당신들이 습격을 알아차리기 직전까지도 아무런 경고음도 발동되지 않았군요.
네. 그래서는 안 되는 거였는데.
We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down.
갑자기 불이 꺼졌어요. 이번에 진행하고 있는 실험 때문일 거라고 생각했어요. 전력을 많이 잡아먹는 실험이라고 팀장님이 종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요. 그때부터 이상하다고 생각했어야 하는 건데.
Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint.
그래서 시간이 지나면 자연스럽게 복구가 될 거라고 생각했어요. 다른 직원들도 마찬가지였죠. 대수롭게 여기지 않았어요.
경고음이 울리지 않았으니까요. 네, 이해해요.
저는 실험실에 가지고 와야 하는 자료가 있어서 그곳으로 향하고 있었는데 그러다가 들렸어요. 어둠 속에서 또렷하게 누군가의 구둣소리가 들렸어요. 느리지도 빠르지도 않은 여유 있으면서도 절도 있는 걸음걸이였죠. 그렇게 걷는 사람은 저희 부서엔 없어요. 그 직후에는 누군가가 단말마 같은 비명을 지르는 것을 시작으로 끝없는 아비 교환이 이어졌어요. 무슨 일이 일어나는 건지 아무도 몰랐어요.
살려줘.
누구야?
Jesus.
앞을 향해서 달리는 것밖에는 도리가 없었어요. 그러다가 가볍게 스쳐가는 바람 소리가 느껴졌고 곧 가슴이 뜨거워졌어요. 고개를 내려보니 이미 여기가 꿰뚫려져 있었고 잠시 정신을 잃었다가 깨어보니 이미 격리실이 누군가에 의해 강제 개방되어 있었어요. 온갖 환상체와 죄종에 이어 뒤틀림까지 탈출하고 격리실 문이 튕겨 나가지는 바람에 옴짝.
호엔하임 씨나 다른 분들과는 같이 있지 않았던 것이군요.
팀장님, 팀장님은 발표실 근처에 계셨을 거예요. 혹시 제 주머니에 있는 종이와 펜을 좀 꺼내주실래요?
Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper.
다른 분들이 무사할지는 모르겠어요. 하지만 이 방향대로 가면 아마 행방의 단서라도 찾을 수 있을 거예요.
그래, 그래. 대강 알겠으니까 이제 상처 좀 살펴보자고.
Rigger replied calmly.
젠장, 피가 안 멈추잖아. 이거 평범한 무기가 아닌 것 같은데. 넌 뭐 좀 보이냐?
He could have asked Otis with palpable concern.
움직임이 클수록 제대로 파고드는 구조로 보인다.
Brutal.
살상보다는 제압에 특화된 공방 제품 중 하나인 것 같군.
이 정도 물건을 쑤셔 넣었다는 건 죽이고 싶었다면 충분히 죽일 수 있었다는 거겠지. 팔을 묶어두고 싶었던 건지 아니면 악취미일 뿐인 건지.
가만히 있었기에 오히려 무사했나. 현명한 판단을 내렸군.
현명했기보다는 너무 아파서 움직일 생각도 안 들던데요.
상처를 봉합하거나 치료할 수 있는 걸 찾아온다면 무게를 뽑을 수 있지 않겠는가?
그래, 영영 저런 걸 달고 있을 순 없잖아. 빨리 뽑고 상처를 치료해서.
소용없다.
Rishi spat out a reply.
소용없다니요? 혹시 뽑히지 않는 장치인가요?
아니, 뽑아내는 것은 어렵지 않아. 그러지 않는 편이 나을 뿐.
억지로 뽑으면 복도에 있던 그 시체들처럼 되는 거냐?
그래, 저 나선은 반대편에 도달하기 위해 끝없이 파고들지만
딸, 이건 나선이야. 한 번 박히고 나면 조금만 움직여도 계속 파고들기 때문에 제자리에 가만히 있을 수밖에 없단다. 처음에는 따끔한 가시처럼 느껴질 뿐이지만 빼내려 할수록 파고드는 무기지. 하지만 계속 파고들긴 해도 정작 꿰뚫고 나오진 못해. 끝에 도달하려 할수록 나선은 점점 느려져서 결국엔 끝에 닿을 수 없거든.
해체하는 방법은 알지? 네가 일을 끝내고 오면 알려줄 거란다. 만약 도 없이 뽑으려 했다간
파고들며 엉켜든 모든 것이 뽑혀 나올 거다. 그러니 살고 싶다면 지금처럼 가만히 있도록.
All I could see were these fragments of her memories. Its remnants. If you try to pull it out.
뽑으려 했다간
You try to pull it out. Without the whatever it is, the secret thing.
짝짓는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다간
Matching something or other. Scenes from her mutilated memories. As it was generally the case. I didn't know how exactly I did it. It just came naturally to me. The moment I wished for it to happen.
뭐가 좀 보였나 시계?
No wizardry, no. I didn't. The wizardry patch was a complete surprise today. So I already had this scheduled, so there was just absolutely no chance of me covering it. I probably wouldn't have covered it today anyway, to be honest. Like, Canto 9 is Canto 9. It's just a banner. Rishi, what if the spiral needs a certain combination of numbers, like a password?
그 나선에 엮인 역사를 풀이하려면 그에 맞는 짝이 필요하단다. 짝이 맞는 숫자도 없이 뽑으려 했다가는 검과 검집, 음과 양, 과거와 미래, 나와 너. 모든 건 지독하고 지긋지긋하게 짝지어져 있는 것 투성이니.
2 yekas in a row, bad luck, not luck.
죽는다는 게 뭔지 아니? 무언가를 벤다는 건.
For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshi's face.
흰머리.
말씀하시죠.
나선은 해제할 수 있다. 시계의 말대로 그 해제는
Hey, twice,
숫자와 연관이 있을 테지. 하지만 정확히 무엇이 필요한지가 기억나지 않는군.
Bad luck, Lenlaria.
거북나선이라는 이름을 가진 나선 무기에 대해서 아는 게 있나?
파우스트를 사용하는 방법을 조금이나마 깨우치셨군요. 제가 해당 장치를 시각적으로 확인하였고 류슈 씨가 범위를 좁힐 수 있는 단어들을 제공했으니 파우스트
사용하는 방법이요?
Ignoring the curious looks from the sinners, Bask carefully walks up to the body and unclasps a spiral from her hands.
제논의 거북나선 파우스트에 의하면 해당 장치는 그렇게 불립니다.
After some time, Bass pulled the bottom part of the spiral, opening its hatch.
자물쇠입니다. 대응되는 숫자는 7자리군요. 또한 알리사 씨의 피가 멎지 않는 이유는 나선이 심장을 관통하지 못할 뿐 파고드는 성질 자체는 영원하기 때문일 겁니다.
잠겨 있다면 요정으로 열 수 있지 않나?
Fairy?
F사의 특이점을 말하는 것이요. 잠겨 있는 것이라면 그 무엇이라도 열어주는 기술. 좋은 방안 아닌가?
요정으로 여는 것은 가능할 테지만 해당 나선 무기에 적용된 기술이 어느 정도의 가치를 지닌 장치일지가 중요하겠죠.
확실하게 하려면 고가의 요정이 필요하겠군. 그런 물품을 당장
Rishu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock.
안 될 거라고 생각하긴 하는데 0부터 계속 맞춰볼 순 없는 거냐?
보편적인 잠금 장치와 동일하게 일정 횟수 이상 틀린 번호를 입력할 경우
I like your spirit, Heathcliff.
됐어. 그냥 개죽음 당한다는 거잖아.
마음 같아서는 솔직히 무서우니까 두고 가지 말아달라고 하고 싶거든요. 하지만 실험실 근처에는
Pretty good to see.
살아있는 사람들이 모여 있을지도 몰라요.
And always use more Shio deeps.
저희 팀장님 아시잖아요. 쉽게 당하실 분 아니에요. 차라리 그 사람들을 도와줘.
하지만 이대로면
뭐 연구원이 멍청하게 죽는 100가지 방법에 나오는 것처럼 죽어서도 놀림받는 상황보다는 나은 것 같네요.
Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness, even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. When we were in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence.
알리사군, 다시 돌아오겠네.
네?
반드시 다시 돌아오겠네. 그러니까 적들이 다가오는 것 같으면 최대한 몸을 피해 있게. 부탁이니 포기하지 마세나.
참고로 얘는 한다면 하는 놈이니까 흘려듣지 마라.
네, 그럴게요. 감사해요.
C485
Rishi quietly muttered to herself.
시계 방탈출 해봤나?
What?
이건 일종의 방탈출 게임 같은 거다. 불의를 위해서
I just can't wait for
단서를
people who've
모아야
actually
하지.
read Akutagawa's Hellscreen to share with the rest of us the similarities and or parallels to
game,
Raishu's
huh?
Canto.
저 연구원 놈 살리고 싶은 것 아닌가? 그렇다면 저 나선에 쓰인 고유 번호가 필요할 테니 봐둔 것뿐.
Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. She was properly fucked up. Spirals sound horrific. Ugh. Excuse me. We have one enemy here. That doesn't sound good
흥미로운
for
일이
us.
벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Sounds problematic. Ishmael, who had been following the route Alyssa had mapped out, stopped in her tracks.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
뭔가 의아해서요.
이스가 지도를 보고 있는데 길을 잃을 리는 없고. 뭔데?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만 너무 수월해서 문제죠.
What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른
Seems like a
길들은
bad
별의별
question.
상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고 우측의 통제실에 있는 방향은 잔해로 막혀 있었다.
마치 우리가 한 길로만 가도록.
네, 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔 미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
뭐 그렇다고 해서 이곳으로 가는 거 이외의 방법은 없잖아. 찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
잠깐, 파오. 이것 좀 봐봐.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요. 개체명은 요정 초롱입니다.
그 나무 원본이 이거야?
Don't think Fey Lantern's the only abnormality that's broken free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. They prey on any survivors who stumble in here. That'll be real trouble. We might actually be able to win like this. Fey Lantern is not the scariest of abnormalities. But, you know. I'm guessing these numbers are not going to be good. No, okay. Worth a try, worth a try. Yeah, its numbers aren't particularly high, but they are for me. Finding something to clash that is going to be awkward. These numbers are actually all very awkward for me because they're all like just slightly above what I can comfortably clash. Rishi doesn't have her bonus here either, of course, because she isn't fighting a thumb. I mean, if we get hit by that, we probably just restart, to be honest. We don't have anything that rolls above a 15, so anything that we clash against this with, if we lose the flip, we just lose.
전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
Need Otis's attacks. Clash that really. I think Ryoshu is upset the Project Moon released this update during the holidays because you're supposed to spend time with your family during the holidays. That's the last thing she wants. This fight is easy even with my challenge. In fact, I removed my only other character I can use within my challenge right now instead of the Ryoshu. Nice, congrats! I don't think this fight is going to be easy for me. I think it'll be easy enough. Just the early turns are really rough. Because these 14s and 15s are very hard for me to clash. I don't think solo is going to make it easier for me. I think you can probably just win this through damage. We'll just eventually kill it. Even if it hits us for infinite damage. She's N-Corp Ryoshu. Oh! Silly me, I'll just use my N-Corp Ryoshu. Shit. N-Corp Ego? I don't have that either. This cannot be staggered. Oh, it's unclashable. Ah, it's a charm mechanic, okay. This is charms, yeah. Okay. Our charge count is at 0.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Bad luck, Kabiso. Hang on, what's going on with this thing? It doesn't feel like the same entity we ran into in a mirror dungeon. We had to delve deeper. It appears to mirror the one we encountered in the refraction railway. While Hohenheim does harbour some interest in this subject, he's not a great enough a genius to turn that curiosity into reality. And why would this possibly be happening? Hold on, someone left this here. Seems to be a torn page of a note. It's covered in fluorescent paint, so it would be easier to spot. Whoever left it couldn't have known we were coming. It's probably a note meant for possible survivors. No reason not to read it. Observation record. Irregularities. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. This entity abruptly escaped its containment unit during the assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not been observed previously. Okay. When a high number of employees within the research facility were killed, the Fey Lantern breached containment. Under the LCE's abnormality control protocols, such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with an inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE Ego Fey Lantern, or when the outcome of a managerial work is determined to be above very good. Inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75%. Fey Lantern, whose escape was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from its expected behavior pattern of preying on charmed victims one by one, and instead has become consuming multiple targets at once. Presumably, the entity must have realized that its food reserves were being rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy in the LCB observation log, the Fey Lantern's aggressiveness significantly increased. At that point, Ezra was no longer affected by its charm. Based on these observations, I was able to establish a hypothesis that anyone who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and then immediately destroys its head becomes immune to its influence. As this effect applies only to the individual who destroys it, this information may not have been be of much use to most researchers. However, I shall leave a note of it to be consulted should the need arise. Addendum. When the Fey Lantern identified only a single individual, it did not attempt to charm them, and instead appeared wary enough to simply watch them. Yet, due to the limited sample size, further confirmation will be necessary. It's quite a bit of useful tips. Well, now I've got a rough idea of how to deal with it. Alright, let's refer to this record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Right, okay. Alice is a character in Wizardry variants Daphne. That's what those guys are talking about.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
もっと効果的な方法が
아하, 비껴 베어버렸군.
摘出された部位を引き続き狙います
Okay, back to normal. I think that's probably the best attack we're going to have there. I think that's at 12 charge. So that'll probably do alright there too. Reissue is at no tremor. Her clash is going to be pretty weak. It's neutral. We could, Sangre? Sangre doesn't seem unreasonable.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Next hardest fight is hard with your challenger because you didn't pull in the units. That's cool. Good luck. Ooh.
로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇
Lucky V's okay, Taroni. Lucky V is decent on anyone. Bad luck, Maceling. Definitely stack Tremor there, I think.
타도한다.
We are very charmed. Awfully charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. You are not at enough charge to convert your charge.
야, 내가 먼저다.
Great work, Tom. The Dark Elf, Arboris is an excellent inherit. An excellent inherit. Attacking that ferry again will reveal its true form. This isn't your first time facing this entity. It won't be as hard as the first time. Sinners seem to agree. Ferry simply sat there in near complete stillness, only interrupted by its intermittently vibrating wings. It was as though the ferry knew you were coming. Great work, Otis. Great work. Otis charged toward the ferry. After a light leap in the air, the sinner swung the weapon toward the ferry. The ferry appeared to scream, but no sound came from its mouth. Maybe it wasn't screaming at all. Perhaps it was just swaying into the branches. The eyes are coming out. Get out of here. Here we go again. Numerous eyes open one by one, gleaming from the shadows. They oscillate as though they'll jump out at us at any minute. So, what now?
좀 김이 빠지는데.
There is Bonoed.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
敵は深手を負っています。
So charmed.
한바탕 해볼까?
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Rishi's no tremor. Okay, that makes it simple. We could stem it. Don't know if that is worth it. It might be worth it just to get the thing up. This thing is very slow. I doubt the bind is really that necessary. I think it's just a waste of resources. Need to generate with you, really, don't we? We can't really right now, though. This is probably better. This rolls to a 13. Its heel turn only rolls, even though it's a skill 2, only rolls to an 11.
한바탕 해볼까?
All points in IQ, no speed. Almost certainly PS5 account. I don't know what the new Alice does, but almost certainly in speed. Could we stop, bro? Wow. Just flip heads eight times in a row. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Speed is the best stat you can take on Alice. Adam's Inherit doesn't add MP.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Only got 2 in 50. Oh, so unlucky. So unlucky, Toshiri. We stack.
한바탕 해볼까?
아하, 비껴 베어버렸네.
Oh god. So many staggers.
비켜! 내가 먼저다!
It washes elemental resistance and increases MP. Yeah, it should have an MP component on it.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Hello, Buildery boy. Welcome back. You're getting messed up here. It's probably our best, isn't it? We can't fail this. We have to ego this. That's something unlocked here as well. At least we're getting poise count. We're gonna have the same issue on all of this stuff, aren't we? Your turn will just be neutral, right?
죄를 새겨주겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh. So to see, you can always, as long as you can afford to spend, there's no shame in spending. If you'd like to spend, go for it. Just wanted to share the good news. Oh, that's huge, Bree Creamy. Congrats, man. Happy New Year to you. Speed Ivy Shelley as well. Oh, the dream. So you can actually build her. Awesome. I don't think we want to burn our charge. Two members died. So I mean, I guess that kind of worked. Yeah, the Fey Lantern is a quite an easy mirror dungeon boss.
비껴 베어버렸군.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
It's got the body broken. Ooh, hello there. Look, it has 5 rupture, deal plus 100% damage. Okay, it's just damage. It rolls high though. Oh, we don't have much pride.
캬! 내가 먼저다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Hey Westy! Thank you! Happy New Year to you also.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Oh, we broke it. Perfect. Let's Sangarate in case we have more to do. Just to keep her healed up.
한바탕 해볼까?
루시난테!
꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇
루시난테!
번이나!
I believe in you, JJist. Oh no!
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Sucks to suck.
행동을 개시합니다.
My Gacha brain just spent my gems on Alice. How on earth, Vignola? How on earth?
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよ。
Probably eventually, Wesley, yeah.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Well, the whole team definitely got a workout here. You can certainly use body sack on one of these. These remaining attacks are not good. These all have weight to them, don't they? These two have weight to them. These we really need to block with something. We can do what is cast. Fourth Match Flame is negative coins, but it should still cover it. What is cast we could do? She uses Gloom for everything, which is too hard for us. Pathos we can definitely slam in, but that will stop us from being able to use this. So we can stop one with Pathos. We can do what is cast or fourth match flame. It's a passive on fourth match flame. Defeating an enemy that has burn. Okay, yep, that's not really that useful. It's SP efficiency. I don't think any of them have any numbers on this. Which of these is less bad? This is on Faust and Dawn. It's on Rodian and Maya, so they can take that hit way better. So this is the more important one to stop. You probably stop that with Pathos. Clash this one at Ishmael. If she takes the damage, then it's not really that bad. The end of the world. These two, I guess we try to clash them. Pretty horrible.
행동을 개시합니다.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Yeah, we're gonna have collaborations in 2026, including entirely new ones with the words that they use. So it's very likely we will get some kind of Blade and Bastard collab this year. Whether it will include a rerun of the past battle, I don't know. No idea. I guess they'd probably be missing an opportunity if they didn't. It might be a new one, it might be an old one. It might be just like the Kana and the Aramaster rerunning. It might be a new, it might be like Ainiki and Garbage or something, who knows. Oh, can you imagine an Ainiki Garbage double banner? Whew. Whew. Okay, we got that. It was not pretty, but we did get there. Got my second Savia off a Freebone. I'm gonna be real with you. Savia is one of the worst units in the game. She's very cool looking, but she's one of the worst units in the game. Neither of her classes are particularly great. So, if you like her, I would like discipline her with her. Her inherit isn't really that worth for people. Your Renes want to go on two-handed fighters. Do I have Encorp Yisang? I don't think so. These are the sinners that I have. They're only the free sinners. This is a free account. Free unit account. What? It's a free unit only account. Yes, I do not pull. It looks like we're going to have to tickle another abnormality. Oh, it's the Raver! I have never looked at how this guy actually works. You aren't even doing it right. Go out. I have something to show you. Okay? I like Sabia, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Like a thief look a lot? Yeah, I would just use whichever one you want. If you need a thief, then use a thief. If not... Click... Dispense. No, I understand how dispense works. Yes. Oh, heaven help me. I'm glad that you say that, but like that kind of defeats the purpose of the. It doesn't matter. Oh shit, he's 5 speed, okay. These are old school counters, right? These are not clashable. Oh, these are only 3 speed. They're different body parts. Ah, I see, I see. He's got 2 blades. How does the dispenser defeat the purpose of it? Because I want to play the game like this. JJS. Because I want to play the game like this, and I find the game challenging and interesting this way, and dispensing would ruin the challenge. Like... Got Lana from your radiant, but that's unlucky, dude. It's a bad set of openers. We probably need to be on real Rioshe for this, don't we? Maybe not. We have like nothing that clashes anything here. This is rough. Guess we do that. That's pretty bad though. You don't have to worry about his sanity going wild. We don't have anything that clashes this right now. Like Whirlwind technically is evens, I believe, with that. It's the same numbers. You probably defend against this. You could use her. What's better to force through? We'd love to force these through. I guess maybe we evade this. Evade this and force both of these through. I think that makes more sense because they're the stacking characters. How much damage does she take from this? Oh, she's fine against this. It's about the best we can do, I think, there.
내가 먼저다.
Should I put all my points in strength for Gillian? Probably, yeah. Can't really go wrong with strength.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
You tried your best on.
ダンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気
Right,
配
how
を
does
感
this
じます
work? I've seen this mechanic before in Mirror Dungeons, but I've just completely ignored it. Tremoring Dimension, boost speed by 1, gain 1 speed. Passing through Tremoring Dimension. 1 speed. This dimensional risk remains, gain more coin power. Okay, right. So any of these we don't kill, it gets buffed by when it comes back, I guess. Whatever you find fun, JJS. Definitely need to make sure to kill that if they're going to come back after one turn. What do we got coming up for her? So we want to protect the slice so that we don't discard it, probably. Speed is probably the next worst. Hopefully they can kill that between them. 4 attacks on there. Try to put that in there to be sure.
한바탕 해볼까?
Alright. That's not great for us. Ugh. Okay, they killed the coin power one. We absolutely did need all those attacks. Saved our slice. It's all attack weight 2. I can see that, JJS. You are at 6 charge, so you can consume charge with this. 13. We only at 1 tremor on reissue. I need to dodge some of these, I think. They're all attack weight 2, aren't they? Oh, these are only... This one's only attack weight 1. Opportunity spotted. Numbers are just so bad. Should probably at least try the blade arc. Should be favored. You're still on fire. Doesn't feel great. Barely clips neutral. Might kill that, maybe. Can only hope. Maybe it's better to do 2 into that. Now that I'm looking at it. And just hope it dies to these 2. It should die to those 2.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah. Damn.
敵は深手を負っています。
He did get the speed. Even though we killed the thing, he still got the speed. Damn. Didn't get the coin power at least, but yep, he's gonna get really out of control really fast. I wonder how that works. I assumed he would just die, like it would die, but I guess not. No attack on Otis. Some Hong. Don't have an attack on Sinclair. We've only got the smell of burning. Is not on charge count right now. We have to put him in the sack. We could use reissue, I guess, instead. Might be better. It's not looking good. It's not looking good, friends. It's gonna be struggling, isn't it? So take that. I'm gonna try it. Unfortunately, that's not helping him push. Only one fragile off that. Failed our flip. The Lana buff is 10% base. It gets, after calculations, it gets pushed down to about like 8.5%. It would seem.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to up-tie forward my base ego since I rely on them a lot? Yeah, they're all up-tie forward.
もっと効果的な方法が。タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
That stagger's not helping. I don't know, I can't right now, Citizen. I'm sorry, I can't explain the whole merge system. Look on faster thoughts. This welfare IDs only. It's welfare IDs. No, I have some of the battle pass egos. I've been working on them slowly. We are up to ledger domain on the egos. Hold on. There you go. That's what I'm up to. I'm up to Screw Loose Wallop. I'm not going to take Fluid Sack. I'm going to purposely avoid Faust's Fluid Sack. For obvious reasons. I'll keep my ego selector for it forever for it. Just in case. Bad luck, JJs. Bad luck, Strider. I have to order Indian takeaway a second. Sorry, it's New Year's Eve. Edie needs my food order. Little free advertisement for Shanaz restaurant in Truro, Cornwall here. One of the nicest Indians in town. Hashtag ad. What should I get? I quite like hot curries, but not like insanely hot. I want to actually be able to taste it. Any big recommendations? Everything. That's... I can barely eat one curry, let alone more than one curry. Goat biryani. That's not really my kind of thing. Like Indian cheese, I don't mind it, yeah. Like, I'd rather have chicken though, just because it's a leaner meat. I try to eat chicken wherever possible. Makhani. I can't remember which makhani is. Cooked in buttery tomato and cream sauce. Nah, that's way too mild. Nah. Maybe the karahi goth. That's probably not how you pronounce it. Anything that says creamy is an instant nah. I don't really want lamb. It's a very fatty meat. I'd rather just eat chicken. No, guys. No. Halik paneer again. I really want to stick to chicken. The new Alice in Temple. Congrats. I don't know. I don't know what she does yet, so Sada. Maybe, ooh, I fancy a sashlik, maybe. Varuval. I don't think they have that here. No. Sadly. Chicken biryani. I just don't really like biryani. Biryani's not it for me. Like, biryanis just aren't really my kind of thing. Ooh, maybe a dansak. Maybe a dansak. Or a patia. Oh, yeah. I think it's a patia. Chicken tikka is a little bit too especially in this country. Typically chicken tikka is very very toned down. These guys make their chicken tikka really well, but Lucas disputed for a British ferret. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have any knowledge of anything like that. Narcos. Yeah, I'm looking at Patia, I think. Thanks, guys. Apologies for that. Do you ever get so frustrated that you just decide to randomly use your full team in a run where you aren't supposed to? I don't have other units, so no. I have no such temptation. Your Indian cuisine is spelt different to what I'm used to, and it irks me. I see. I'm very sorry. I apologize, penguins. Penguins. Penguins is from around these parts. So, probably not that different to what he's used to. The guys who make this, they are very good at what they cook also. I will just stress. They make incredibly good food. You know, what was my first reaction when the nurse father of Thumb appeared? Immediately want to say to Mayor Salt and Sinclair to use their thumb IDs to thirst trap that cougar. Thanks for sharing, Charge Up. Oh boy. Fuck my life. This must be Gloom Week or something. It's incredible we don't have a first time gaining emote. We really need to make sure the coin power guy goes. Like the coin power thing is gonna be poison if we let that through. The other stuff, I mean, is bad in a different way. We just don't really have the damage to kill these rifts in one turn.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh god, that's so bad. Oh no, it's okay. We had another attack.
敵は深手を負っています。
We were just gonna leave it on 1 HP. This is horrible. Might roll over the top? No. Bloodflame Blade probably does. That's about it. I think that we've got here. Oh, Flank Thrust as well. Hello, Such Wow, how are you? That must be spending charge, yeah? Yeah, okay. You can handle that one at least. These other three are going to be rough. Got to at least try to win the clashes against them. We just need sanity so badly. I don't think we have anything that's going to clash that out, do we?
이켜! 내가 먼저다! 혈염도 바로 와! 더! 모아쳐라! 야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Not the best.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, it's gonna start getting a bit problematic, isn't it? This fight is gonna be so hard for us. It's actually kind of crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna beat this. Maybe rush it down, try to kill the HP void. Counter. They need to counter that. That's a lot of attacks on Yi-Sang, guys. That's a lot of attacks on Yusang. Yeah, okay. Okay.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
단자
Oh,
로신한테
I must have
꿈에 닿을 때까지
missed my
몇
attacks.
번이고.
Oops. Oh no, of course she was only 7 speed. He was 7 speed as well. Yep, never mind. Heel turn got it, it's fine. We're gonna take an absolute beating here. Oh, doesn't help. Yeah, it might be that we have to rush this boss by taking out the HP percentage portal. Unless this goes somewhere or another. If this fight's been anything to go by, it'll soon emerge from one of the dimensional rifts. We can intuit its next point of emergence. Maybe we can deal a fatal blow against it before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Yeah, we're not really that well suited to this. Good job, Heath. Soon the entity began crawling out of the dimensional rift that Heathcliff selected. It sensed us in its presence before it emerged. It didn't have enough time to act before Heathcliff swung their weapon at it. The entity hurriedly closed the dimensional rift as it fled back to its safety. That seems to have destabilized the dimensional rift. Opportunity.
이 기능이었던 것 같은데.
I mean, I guess that's good. I guess that's good. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using it. Gain 2 power down and 1 paralyze. Oh, sorry, that's if you lose. Never mind. Let me just look at what this does. One clash power for every dimensional effect. What the fuck? Okay. Right. Gotcha. We are not exactly flopping the pop here in terms of damage. It's the left blade. Yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
We're getting rip spaced. So the left blade we can stagger this turn. Left blade is the hand that's pointing to the left, right? Yeah. So all of these attacks are left blade. The counters are left blade. We still need to stop these. Should be our best hit. Ooh, Jesus, that rip space is gonna be a problem. The rip space is gonna be a problem. What do we have that we can fight that with? It's still hopeless. What's branch of knowledge looking like? Ah, we're not fast enough to branch of knowledge it. Crow's Eye. Struggling. Forest of the Flames would probably do it with a head, but she has no sanity. I'm looking at Lifetime Stew. That's got a high base. Probably Lifetime Stew, as sad as that fucking is. We might be able to do Ebony Stem. It's not the worst. Pathos, I don't think rolls high enough. Hey Sullivan. Crow's Eye doesn't get there. Forest is too hit or miss because she's such low sanity. I think it's probably Stem. It's a good passive as well. Rear shoot is 2 tremor. You can't clash that. It's on Heath. It's on Otis. It's on Heath as well. It's really not useful at all. I think Strikers is the best that we have. Your turn is actually worse because it rolls lower. I might be better off trying to block and dodge these. Oh, they're attack weight 2 though. We Strikers one of these. Block this. No, we can't. We don't have enough for that's the problem with Ebony Stem. It's eating all of our pride. This is on Heath and Honglu. On Otis and Ryoshu. Probably just sack Honglu, you're right. Don't really want to lose Heath. Like, Heath's so strong. A lot of damage. Otis is still pretty healthy. What's that? Do we do the other one? Like that? Try to dodge here. Who's a sub on this? Heathcliff. Nah, we can't do that. That's a grim line.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
A nice we won with the stem. That's great.
승리를 위해서라면
혈이 낭자.
Break the blade. Ouch. Oh, that's bad. We just got double staggered, I think. Triple staggered. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is on Ryoshi, so she can block this one. I feel like we might be better off just racing him. Fuck, the rip space will murder us though. So we need... This is on, rip space is on, someone who's staggered, so we need Dawn to fix this with Lifetime Stew. This is on Ryoshi. This is on Dawn. We can let that through onto Dawn. Could probably let that through onto Otis. Probably let that through onto Ryoshi. Although this will stagger Ryoshi before she gets to act. I guess we might as well try to clash this.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Bless you, Dawn. Here comes the stew. Put him in the soup. And they said I'd never use Lifetime Stew. Oh dear God. You can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Body sack? Yeah, it's that. Fantastic. Is this the... It's left blade. Kind of want to hit the right blade, I think. So we can push it into stagger. I think we... Yeah, we have hold up coming out. Wait up. So I think we slice. I think we guard our daring decision and slice, so we still have the daring decision for next turn.
한바탕 해볼까?
In the sack!
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 혈염도 바로.
I think we're hoping to stagger the other arm, I think, here.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
I think we're just all in on this. Nah, we can't really afford to use that. This is... This is Ryoshi. That will stop her. We might as well clash this, I guess. Maybe we just fight it. Maybe that is better. Because our backup sinners are a lot worse if these guys die.
한바탕 해볼까?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I was scared that he was going to keep doing that portal phase like forever, where he splits into portals. That was really bad for me.
무불아위.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
야, 설마 벌써 죽었냐?
Scary. Scary.
가문일서.
Yeah, the worst part about that fight was the portals. At the start, I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. Thank god he stopped doing the portals.
남기지 않아요. 두 개의 쓸모는 증명했어요.
Another scary
명단에 있는
Cthulhu
놈
thingy.
모두 명단이다.
Oh, I don't know anything about this other than we have her apple. I've never fought this boss before, ever. No worries, JJS. Good luck. I have literally no idea what this boss does. I've never seen it before. Wait, 4 bleed. plus rupture, bleed plus rupture. Okay. It's pretty basic. Put 2 binds on the enemy, so yeah, very similar to Ebony's Stem. Unsurprisingly. This lasts until the roots are broken. Roots. The roots part gains 3 attack power up for every unbroken arm part. Right, so if I understand this correctly, I haven't seen an enemy with this kind of mechanic before. If we get bound at the start of the turn, does that mean if we were fast enough to intercept an attack, we are no longer fast enough to intercept an attack if the bind takes us below the speed threshold? Does that work like that? I hope not. That would be very difficult. That would be very difficult indeed. Oh, I see. It does it at the start of the turn. Never mind. I thought it, for some reason when I was reading it, I thought it would do it at the start of the combat. Don't really have good attacks there. It just has basics. Unfortunately, we have a really weak set of abilities. I need to change Reissue back to her base form. No point in using his 2. But electric mark is only really useful once you've already got charge.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Shit's
없지만요.
hard just like the ego. Oh goody. Eesh. Oh, you got it. Reissue, you beast. Oh dear. I need to break the roots, really, don't I? I should be aiming all my extra attacks at the roots, probably. I guess we could break the fruit first. Maybe it's better to break the fruit first. We have some speed this turn. 2 free attackers. That is something we have to stop, presumably. It was very high. Are we going to be this? Oh wait, who's this on? Dawn. Okay, we're dead. We're dead, I guess. We can't stop that. This comes nowhere near right. Yeah. we best off using? Probably Ebony Stem. It's one of our powerful other attacks though. We could use Land of Illusions. Land of Illusion is pretty good here. Oh, never mind. Of course, it's too slow. We'd have to use maybe we could use maybe Forest. Targeting Dawn. So we could use Flirt Attack. Flirt Attack's pretty good. It rolls low base though. Actually, I think it's like 20. That's not really that low. I don't know, maybe Fluid Attack's not the best thing to use here. What else could we use? Maybe Forest is just the best thing we can do. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Ranger's best stat is Dex. Yes. You immediately locked in on the route. Yeah, makes sense. The only thing Heath has is body sack. I think this is our highest base. We could use Lifetime Stew, but Lifetime Stew also gives us an absolutely horrible malice for the whole fight where all of our ego resources get reaped into the pot. It's not really great. I think it is Fluid Sack, yeah. It has to be. Wait, not that. Really? That's only neutral? Damn. Zero. The curse of zero sanity. Three bleed. 5 plus 2. And a plus 3. This one inflicts more. They do about the same damage. I don't know if I really want to use this. I guess it's damage is damage. Probably keep the whirlwind.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
혈염도 바로. 모아쳐라.
Probably a restart. You hate to see it.
이럴 리가 없는데. 나 때문인가?
Should I change her back? She has better ego resources, but her attacks very awkward to use. Like Spatter and Brushstroke are just better attacks. Unless you can get her Tremor up, which is so difficult. I guess this boss has a few... It only has 5 attacks on a turn, so we might get turns. Maybe we can stack her Tremor.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
It's on Long Dong. What do we have that can clash roots? Anything? I think Black Thrust is going to be the anything that can really clash here. The Slice rolls higher than the Daring, doesn't it? With thingy? That doesn't make any difference. Hello, Frisk! I guess we try and clash that. That was targeting. You can clash that, but not this. That's better. We take what that? Both kind of in the same boat. Who's this hitting? Ryoshi. It's actually fine. We just take it. Try to let them get stacked. Oh, he got the burrowing blade. Good man. Oh, Frisk. Forever, Yekaterina. Happy New Year! AT speed. We can actually body sack that. I don't know if it helps, but we can. Yeah. Yeah, body sack actually kind of gets us there. It's really unfortunate that they're targeting high characters. Best we got there. Ugh. Maybe we do around here anyway. Yeah, better choices this time for this. Nah, we don't. We kind of do. He tears a ton of blood, although the roll on it is very low. I think it's not going to be high enough, right? Yeah. We could do Impending Day. Again, we're more likely to... I guess we got a 50-50 on it. Maybe that's a negative coin. Yeah, we could do Impending Day. We could do, just do Crow's Eye. Crow's Eye's pretty good. And that way we can actually clash some of this damage with Heath, who is getting outsped by everyone. Everyone and their dear mother. You both on Heath. They're both bad as well. They hit so hard. Not that. That's way less bad.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Nice. It's okay. Oh, the comeback! Sinclair! What a dreamboat. You're looking at the Wizardry category, yeah. It's Canto 9 Day. If I'd had any heads up that there might be a Wizardry patch today, then maybe I would have allotted time for it, but yeah. Thanks, Dreecom. The fruit is bang. We really need to get this root dead. The root is an absolute horror show. think everything is going to be hopeless against it, isn't it? David. I really need to deplete his charge. I don't think body sack's better anyway. It's about the same. Yeah. Okay. This one we really need to stop as well. We have for that. Just the slightest bit of tremor. Maybe we have to use both. That puts us in a pretty bad place, doesn't it? Hopeless, fuck. Because we got rupture and bleed all over us. I think we let through. That's on Otis. We'd really rather not lose Otis. That is on Heath. Heath has a lot of HP right now, but won't last very long against this. Roots, where's Roots here?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We didn't shit the bed. We can put her in the sack.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
11 Yeka copies, oh boy. I still don't know what Alice does. I think she gives like MP and SP regen. Holy moly, that's so much damage. I guess we failed our flip then. Yeah, fuck me. Holy fucking moly. This one is going to be very hard for me. These numbers are super difficult for me to clash. We're gonna need, and there's no sanity mechanic here, which is kind of a plus, because otherwise we'd be re-rolling forever. We're gonna have to get a bit of luck in a different sense. I can't afford to fail any clashes against those things, against these five weight attacks. It will murder us.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Not gonna be able to clash that, are we? Or maybe with this? No. Who are you on? Ritus. No, Ryoshu. There's no way that clashes. Just leaves this.
타던.
Good hustle. Good hustle. Good hustle.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Oh, nice evade! Gone popping off. Great job.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。V 撃してこのまま進めましょう。
Can't actually clash that with anything, can we? What I've done here is I have not provided enough ego resources for myself to clash this. I mean, I guess we just use this. This is so hard for us to stop on the second turn, it's crazy. So Ryoshu can stop that. Yisang or Don. Don can fluid sack it, which is more damage. Probably is worth it. Damn, Kabisaur. Great work. That's we're gonna get there. Defend against it, but is it a damn? Is it ever a brutal hit? Could just use Honglu to try to dodge this and this. And if worst comes to worst, then it's just Honglu's neck on the line. I don't think we need to do that. Oh wait, do we? No, we're okay. Strikers probably has better odds? No, never mind. Good turn gets there.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Well, thank God. Thank God that we didn't need to roll that head, huh?
이것도 받아보시게.
Oh yeah, all of our rolls are going to get completely fucked up, aren't they, after that? Forgot about that. Great job, Hong Li.
혈염도 바로 모아쳐라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵に変化が見られます。
Well, the right stem could break, possibly. Pushing the right stem isn't the thing that I'm worried about. It's on Heath. It's not the worst. Don't know where the audacity comes from. The unit has roots. If this unit has roots, gain the audacity after this fruit part is hit. Ah, I see. So we shouldn't really be hitting the fruit. That's why it's doing the attacks, I guess. This unit does not have roots. Neither gain nor lose the audacity. The fruit part gets broken, lose the audacity. Ah. Unit does not have roots, neither gain nor lose the audacity. Okay. It's a hard one. Wow, really good. Really good, Dark House. So much bleed and rupture on us. I feel like attacking the fruit's not really it. I think we need to try to take out the roots first before we get all this horrible rupture and bleed on us. Are we letting that through onto Sinclair? We're probably letting that through onto Hong Li. Yeah, letting that through into Hong Li. I don't think we've got anything that clashes that, do we? It's such a horrendous effect on it. Yeah, letting that one through. Don't have anything, do you? So bad.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
무불아위.
Ooh. That can stagger even after losing the flip. Okay, good to know. I did. We're not gonna have a great next turn. Jesus Christ. This thing is rough. Yeah, this thing is rough.
발톱이 깨지고 날개가 그을리고 살점이 뜯겨도 남은 숨 한 올까지 더
I wouldn't
싸웠어.
I wouldn't know, honestly. I'm not sure off the top of my head how we're going to beat this outside of good RNG. I think it may just end up being that. Oh, for the sinners. I didn't even notice. What's their death animation like? This is absolutely insane amounts of damage. I think we just have to get really lucky. Probably don't hit the fruit. Probably don't hit the fruit. I will see it again. Yeah, I almost certainly will.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I think we don't touch the fruit. I think we just hit the
囚
roots.
人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Yeah, I'm having a blast, White Fang. Just taking my time getting through the bosses. He's struggling, isn't it? Still struggling. Roots. Roots. Oh, we have flank thrust. We just throw that? Nah, probably not.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈염도 봐라.
Close, Hongli. So close, my man. So close.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉し
They're
い
not
です。
feeding it audacity this way. Okay, those are all targeting the faster people. We just do that.
타도한다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이
That rare land of illusion.
저 풍진 세상으로.
Got a really useful passive.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
혈염도 바로 와! 모아쳐라!
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵に変化が見られます。
Didn't really push that much damage into the root. You just have this to deal with. You could pop the fruit, right? It's very low. Clears its audacity stacks. Stand any chance of blocking any of these? Just defend this. Ah, those are too. Ugh. No, that's not the right person. We should probably tap the fruit. About that. Really don't want that to go onto there. It's only Heath that can stop that, isn't it? Heath has to take one of these. There's just no way around it for us. He might end up taking both, even.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Good man. Great work.
V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
Nice.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Just the one stagger. Fruit is broken for this turn. I thought when the fruit got broken, it took away all the audacity. When the fruit part is broken, lose the audacity. That's confusing. This is reads. Yeah. Okay. How much would we have to do to this to break it? 108. Yeah, we can't do 108 before that pops, can we? Stream world. It's targeting Ryoshu. After this deals damage, this deals damage, we're going to be covered in bleed and rupture, right? Oh man. If only we could break that before it popped. It'd make life so much easier. I don't think we have the damage. Or the speed. Double gloom damage, double wrath damage, double slashing damage. That's why this does so much damage to it. Don't have impending day, do we? That would be perfect here. Don't know how greed works on it. Sorry, gluttony works on it. Try. I can't do anything about either of those. Oh, I failed all his flips. I think this staggers it. I really hope this staggers it. We failed all of our flips here. Yeah, it did. It did. Okay, so it didn't get its horrible omega bleed off. It's on Heath. What are we trying to break? Left stem. Left stem.
한바탕 해볼까?
I think that should break it, hopefully.
싹! 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
힘 조절이.
Excellent.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, we're making progress here. The roots have 3 HP. These are both on Ryoshi. Maybe just sack Ryoshi, to be honest.
즐겁겠군.
Oh, shit. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it would. Well, fuck. Okay. It's because we destroyed the body part rather than broken it. We severed it. I forgot it worked like that. It's been a while. Okay. So left stem we could like break. Fight should be easier now without the stem, but we do have this to deal with. Such insolence. Part is doing such insolence. It's the fruit. We could just pound the fruit. Fruit is really slow. You can let that through on Ryoshi. I think we let those through on Dawn. Probably let that through on Honglu. Just slammo the fruit.
캬! 내가 먼저다!
나도 분배된다는.
Yeah, it's pretty scary. We're getting there. Double stagger this turn, it's rough. These are just basic attacks though. It's on Isai. The Strikers better here? Yeah, Strikers is actually better. It's on Heath. Heath could body sack. It's on Ish. Actually, Strike gets okay numbers here. Ish can't ego realistically. She can take a bit of a beating though. If we wanted to just smash into the fruit. Probably shouldn't though. Revamp the bull. Struggling enough with the bull as it is. I think we just let Ish take that. What do we want to punch damage into left stem? left stem, I think. I think we smash into this.
한바탕 해볼까?
In the sack!
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을
You have a whale account, so it wrecks your characters. Just the way it goes, yeah. Oh, you got there, Ish. Well done.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機
Yeah, I immediately... I haven't ever fought this thing before. I don't remember it before. Oh, is this from Canto 1? I don't remember it from Canto 1. It's too long ago. But I just went for its fruit. I didn't realise. Because its passive hadn't unlocked. But it turns out you don't want to hit the fruit. Yeah, it turns out the fruit is not what you want to be hitting. Okay, we are dealing with... This is bad news for us. Do we want to just try to kill the fruit again? I think we just try to kill the fruit again. It's slow. Who's this on? Dawn. So only the top 3 people can clash that. What is Heath's? We have not been very good at getting Heath's charge up in this. So Harpoon's probably not going to be able to clash this, is it? No. What's flank thrust looking like for it? Neutral. So we're looking at Ego. Ego to stop this. And everyone else's damage into this. This was the only one you saw a noticeable difference in. All of them seem very different to me. I think we have to try to kill this. I don't think we can let this... I think we just have to kill the fruit every time it comes back up. So we just have to figure out who's taking this. Probably be Honglu. Sorry, I mean Yisang. Right? Although Yisang is also like one of our premier damage dealers. I don't know if Sancho will cover it. Probably not. No. Yeah, I think Crow's Eye is where we want to be. I think we probably just sack Dawn. I would really rather not lose Heath, but like Heath isn't particularly stacked. Sinclair's probably the worst one to be taking this.
온전히 있어라.
もっと効果的な方法が
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Fair Lantern and Wayward Passenger. Didn't notice anything new in their movesets. I'm not super familiar with either boss, but Faye Lantern was doing something or other with a fairy. R.I.P. Don. It's coming. I really wish that killed Heath, to be honest.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
So we have an easy turn here. Got a little chaino in. Wait, shit, which part do we want to break? Might not even be worth chaining. I don't... if you want to level up Inherit of New Alice variant, no. If you want to benefit from the other Alice's discipline, you need 2 copies. You need your new Alice to be discipline 1. Hopefully that makes sense. Just trust. We could probably break the stem here and not worry about this. I think we can just break it, right? Either of these on May Assault? No. I think I'm gonna guard that and hit here. I want to make sure that we have a slice for next turn. We only have a wait up coming up.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
뭐라 넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
One HP on this right step.
この勢いに乗って
Criminal.
勝ちに行きましょう
So all we need to do here is just break the...
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Break the fruit again.
날개를 펼치고
Slowly took her apart. Very slowly took her apart. That was surprisingly hard. That was really quite hard.
아주 완벽했어.
She does so much damage, like an actually unreal amount of damage. Even when you obey the mechanics, she does a lot of damage. It's like fighting fucking Dulcinea again or something. Oh, I need to go and do my dailies before I forget. I'm not going to make it to the end of this today. Because I'm on half day today, as it is New Year's Eve. Get in there, gang!
잠깐만, 천천히.
New Year's Eve. I wouldn't be surprised if there is at least one more boss in the last like 8 stages that stonewalls me as well. Yeah. The also if you accidentally splash onto it or something, like one of my main attacks is Bloodflame Blade on Sinclair. He just randomly tapped it a little bit and I was like, ooh. Ooh. But the main problem I had with that was just the rolls were extremely high. Like, her rolls are super, super high, so I had to get... It's just the old-fashioned, like, I had to get past the first 3 turns, and then it was okay. Without taking, like, infinite damage. Indeed, yeah, Buildery Boy. Again, it's just a case of like, the first 3 turns are the most important turns of the fight. For me, killing the roots takes a while. Like, I can't just like dome them in a turn, or even 2 turns. It takes quite a bit of focused effort to get the roots down. So I have to win all my clashes against all of the random shit. A lot of my fights nowadays, I just start ignoring mechanics. Eventually, I'm just like, I start ignoring attacks. Just focus things that need to be focused when they get focused, and make sure to use my backup. Feels bad, like, just letting attacks through, though.
흉터의 결과요.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
혈염도 바로.
Yeah, I didn't fail any rolls on Wayward Passenger. I was terrified on the Wayward Passenger fight that he was just going to keep doing portals, because I can't handle that at all. I can barely get through one of the portals when they do the portal phase.
가진 놈들을 털.
Ads are the scariest thing I can see. Like multiple enemies that I have to kill quickly. It's probably the worst thing I can possibly see. That's why the Jiamu fight was so horrendous for me. Back then we were just using base sinners as well. God, that was so much pain. 7.5 hours. 7.5 hours. Then I watched a guy on YouTube do it in like 20 minutes. Just be good at the game, lol.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Right, right. Just be good. Just don't be bad. It's just that simple.
더는 못 따라나.
Yeah, they are. They're terrible. Any kind of DPS check is the worst thing I can see, especially when it's an AoE DPS check. It's a massive problem for me. Whenever there are like ads that have to be busted down. Ah, congrats, Shakespeare.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Figure out a beast, Capriso. And she jump scared you. I love to hear it, Shakespeare. I really do. Hi, Proxess. What's up? What's up? What's up?
저희 투개는 주군께서 혐오하시는 그 어떤 벌레도 모래판에 남기지 않아요.
정해진 결말이죠.
다음 작전은 어떤
I'll
거죠?
probably take a look at.
정해진
Actually, I don't even know if I'll have time tonight.
다음
I
작전은
might try
어떤
and take a
거죠?
look at Alice later so I can have an idea of what the hell she's doing.
명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
Imagine putting content on New Year's Eve. Selfish. Yeah, it's half stream. It is my time. I certainly do not want to keep Edie waiting on New Year's Eve. Oh, look at this sexy new Limbus pass. Yeah, I love suppressing abnormalities. What else did we do? Reach battle pass level 10. Got some stuff. Sneaky do it now? No, I'm not gonna do it now. I need to go and be with Edie. I'm already late. I'm already late. Guys, thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. I will do the rest of Canto 9 tomorrow. I will get into the Wizardry, whatever the Wizardry patch was tomorrow as well. Fuck you, Dreecom. Fuck you, Project Moon. New Year's Eve. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Arseholes. I just got it. Yeah, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic night. If you've already had New Year's, Happy New Year. If you haven't had New Year's yet, Happy New Year. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Just have a great night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Good luck on your Alice pulls if you're doing them. Good luck on your Rio Shoe pulls if you're doing them. Good luck with Canto 9 if you're doing it. And good luck with whatever else.